Yeah. See all that now. Come on. Run out. Come on, wherever you are. Right, y'all. Ming-E can't sleep. You know what I'm saying? I bet once the live is going, I'll be able to sleep with no problem while I'm live. You know what I'm saying? What up, y'all? Who we got up in here, y'all? Oh, man, first come, first serve. You know how I go. DBN, what up, nigga? Hey, man, Ming Machine, y'all. Back at it, man. Y'all niggas playing. Y'all want to go live and all that shit, you know what I'm saying? So I said, fuck it. I can't sleep anyway. Just be up doing nothing. I'm gonna go live, man. Bobby Ramos. It's Bobby Ramos, yo. Bobby Ramos. Bobby Ramos. Top shots. The top shot, let me tell you something, man. If you're gonna be like working for girls and stuff like that, like giving people pictures and all that stuff, try, you know, they're gonna say no. Try to like trade it. Like they'll give me some pom pom and I'll give you this. You know what I'm saying? Like try to make it like a deal out of it. Don't just like be a sucker like that. I don't mind you giving her a picture number though. I'm trying to help you get some ass though from a female. Try to trade off something next time instead of just like being a lame and giving it like it look thirsty, you know what I'm saying? And they don't respect you. Look, she told who gave it to her. Oh my nigga, you got move better than that, man. You know what I'm saying? What up, top shots? Curry Goat, what's going on, Curry Goat? Curry Goat. Alright. DBN. Don't complain. He gave your time to. He gave what? Your time to. Don't complain. He gave your time to. I don't get it, DBN. Don't complain. He gave your time to. I don't get it, yo. Oh, y'all niggas know I'm slow, man. Yeah. That's how you laughing, man. I'm for real, yo. Try it next time, man. Try to get some ass next time, though. Something, try to get something from him. You know what I'm saying? A butt grab or something. Grab a butt, something, nigga. Like don't just like be a sucker like that, one, nigga. Like how that work? Yeah, you call up thinking she gonna say, "Oh, Tasha, I'm gonna get some ass now." Nah, she looking at you like a sucker, man. She ain't no problem telling where she got it from. I'm trying to help you out, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Alright, like we're not around each other like physically, but you around me a lot, so I'm trying to like unlame you. You know what I'm saying? Like you want to lame, nigga. That's some bird shit, top shot. What you think? You think you gonna stop my pussy flow and it's gonna gain yours? Nah, that's not how that shit work, my nigga. You crazy? Wow. You was something else, man. Okay, that's sometime, sometime code. Hey, niggas wild, man. Girls know that they can use, you know what I mean? Like, don't let these girls play you, son. They find out that they go walk all over you and shit, nigga. They gonna do that, nigga. Don't let them feel like they can do that with you, man. Hope you listening, man. I know you're not, though. You gonna, you know what I mean? I know you're not, man. I won't be a real nigga if I didn't tell you that top shots. Okay? You see what I'm saying? Don't listen to him. Be a gentleman. How is that a gentleman? Okay, I got the ice from my. Hold on. Okay, Curry Go said, "Don't listen to him. Top shots. Just be a gentleman. Be a gentleman." That's what the girls tell you when they try to turn you into a sucker. Top shots. Listen to me. I'm not gonna lie to you, my nigga. They trying to turn you into a sucker. They telling you to be a gentleman, or you do something else. Them like that's not what men do. You know what I'm saying? Like a female gonna tell you how a man is supposed to act. You know what I'm saying? The next time, listen, for my next camera slip, if I have another camera slip, get the picture. Whatever you do, email her. Whatever you do, say, hey, I got something for you. What you gonna give me? Just say that. You don't got me nothing. It don't got me no ass from her. You don't got me nothing. What you gonna give me? That's it. I mean, she can probably send you a picture of one of her, um, one of her body parts or shit like that. You know what I mean? But don't just be a sucker and go. That's not being. How is that being a gentleman? Top shots. You got a picture and you go give it to her. How is that being a gentleman? Nah. That got nothing to do with being a gentleman, man. You see what I'm saying? She's trying to gas you right now, top shots. To tell you to sucker, to keep you as a sucker, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. You know what I'm saying? Who told you? Man, you know what the hell happened, top shots. Hold on. Nigga, you talking to a G, my nigga. You ain't talking to no lame ass nigga. You know who told you why you missed that. Don't try to play dumb with me, nigga. You know what's going on, man. Real nigga time, man. That's right, Bayou Ramos. Like, share, subscribe. That's right, man. I feel like I'm starting over. I hit the 500. Now it's like I'm starting over 500 to another 500. So I got 8 subscribers right now. That's how I'm gonna do it. To go live. Damn, now I'm lost, man. I forgot what you said. Hold on. Let me put it together. Hold on. And don't complain. He gave her. Don't complain. He gave her your time to go live. Oh, he gave her my time to go live. That's what you saying? Like he gave it, like he gave her my channel and shit. Like when I go live. Nah, I can't because she don't watch my channel. which is I know the damn lie. She watches me, man. She probably one of these troll accounts is probably her shit too. And that's what I be saying too though, man. Like these chicks be thinking like they what's the word they use nowadays? Baddies. They think they baddies and shit. But yo, that's not your hair. That's like any hair on a female's body is fake. The wig, the eyebrows, the eyelashes, armpit hair, coochie, like all every hair on a female's body is fake. It's not there. But when they put this fake shit on now, they feel like they somebody else. They feel like they feel like they're a baddie. But no, you're not. Your wig look nice. Yeah, you got a nice wig on, but when you take that shit off, now like take that shit off in your hair. It's the length of Top Shot's hair, but peasy. Yeah, Top Shot got a little mini fro, but he comb his shit whatever. This shit not combed. They don't take care of their natural hair at all. They let that shit be and then put the wig on and then they wash the wig and the laundromat. Crazy shit, man. I seen some crazy shit with wigs, man. You know what I'm saying? And then they think that's how they really look. Like everything is fake. Eyelashes is fake. Like the fake eyelashes and all that, man. That shit's annoying. You know what I'm saying? Man, getting ready for work. If I in here. Oh, that's what's up, Zaddy. See, I came on a good time on Zaddy. You getting ready for work in the UK. UK getting ready for work right now. Me live. My passport, my YouTube passport is working, y'all. See, I'm traveling, y'all. Who's DVN? I probably missed top shots. Here we go. I see it making cookies, y'all. That's right. That's right. Making cookies, y'all. Drop the link. Top shots. You look at drop the link. Don't come out here trying to lie and shit, nigga. Don't play with my face. No, don't come here. You know what I'm saying? like you could outsmart me or some shit. The shit on top shot listen to what I'm telling you, man. The next time you have anything you have any little conniving thing you want to do, you ask that girl next time, hey, I have this for you. What are you gonna give me? It could be anything. Please, just try it next time, and you see what I'm talking about. What are you gonna give me? Say like that. You know what I'm saying? Big spec in the building, yeah, big spec. That don't work. That don't work. Nah, she ain't gonna slap your face over time stuff. And if she is gonna slap your face over, then why are you being a sucker though? Or why you just come on, man, be for real, man. Be for real, man. Don't listen to Zaddy, man. Zaddy trying to turn you to a chump. You did time stuff.
Yo, what's going on, man?
No man
What I
now,
miss? What I
man,
miss, man?
man. You gave my camel slip to Juicy, man.
That's
And
all
I'm
it
telling
is,
you,
man. I thought I sent somebody the wood picture. What's going on, man?
no, I ain't talking about. Why would I be talking about that for? I'm
Oh
telling you,
no, no, I
I'm
ain't do
cool with
that.
that.
I ain't do that, man.
Nah,
I ain't
listen,
gonna do
no,
that to you, man.
Tata, listen, I'm cool with that, but you know what I'm saying? The next time you do something like that, ask that, hey, what you gonna give me? Like, try to get some ads. Don't just be out there just dry. You know what I'm saying? Desert dry. Try at least try it. Hey, what you gonna give me? And
Especially
maybe
in
she
that
give you.
angle, bro. My camera, yo, my screenshots wouldn't even be looking at that clean. That's a clean screenshot right there, bro. Somebody else did that. I'm not that good now.
What you talking about?
Feel me? Whatever you saying, something about. Okay, what did I send anybody? Like besides your face, I'm saying
My camera
somebody
slip.
said I sent a wood picture. What's going on?
I'm not talking about no wood picture, man. What you talking about?
Okay, so what
No,
happened?
I know you ain't coming here to talk about your wood, man.
All right,
I
all right,
said,
all right.
I said my camera slip picture.
Oh, I'm saying everybody got that picture, Ming. What the hell, Ming?
I'm saying that you
What the
said
hell are
this.
y'all on?
Listen,
That's lies. That's lies. I don't have that picture.
right? You said this is juicy, and you ain't getting nothing from her. The next time you do
Oh
something like
my
that, say,
God,
"Hey, what
buddy.
you gonna give me?" I'm trying to help. I'm not. I'm trying to help you get some ass, nigga. You understand? You laughing? So
Yo, you crazy, man.
you like your hands.
Why you worrying
You like
about my hand, sir?
you like putting yourself to sleep, top. That's what it is. You
Hey
never
yo,
cheating.
hey yo, hey yo.
Get
What
it?
do I do
Yeah,
with my hands that you worrying
you
about
never
my
cheating in
hands,
your
sir?
hand. I get it, man. You one of them niggas.
Crook, crook. You see what the man's starting, right? I didn't see. See now when I say something crazy, y'all gonna be like, "Oh, I'm not a
No,
part
No,
of
man.
this."
I came up to get some clarification. Yo,
mm.
Ming said, you just comb your hair, and with the comb, and all you get is snap, crackle, pop. He said, when you comb your hair. That's so I,
Oh
so I
man,
said, yo, make me come here and get some clarification.
That's what you heard.
yo, yo, yo. It's too late, man. Mom Deuce is sleeping. I don't want to wake her up.
Mm.
I just came up to say what y'all talking about. That's all. All right, man. I'm back in the chat.
All right, top.
I just want to know, brother. This is a bowl of
That's what
cereal.
you heard, yo. Yeah, the sound effects and all
That's
that.
what you said.
The sound effects and all that.
Yeah.
Oh man, that guy is something else,
Oh,
man.
God. It's too late for the look, boy. I tried to put my ice cream in the bowl, all right?
Oh man. No, I just came on for the hell of it, man. I can't
Man,
sleep.
come up here. There's plenty confusion. Plenty. Oh,
My TV
God.
ain't going out.
Oh, yeah, boy.
This is my fourth album, yo. My fourth album. Yeah, niggas be mad. I don't expect. Like, I can't talk about that shit no more. No, so
You on your kick in the door shit?
yeah. My fourth album, yo. My fourth album. they um they they didn't let me play them videos on my shit. I had to delete them, yo.
You got to be careful with that.
Yeah. My fourth album, yo. My fourth album. There is nothing going on. No. Bobby Ramos, man. You too? No, there's nothing wrong with being a gentleman, Bobby. If you desert dry, if you desert dry, and you call yourself being conniving, I'm saying conniving because like you play cool with me, like to my face, like screen to screen. You play cool with me, but then you do some shit like that behind my back. That's I don't care. You know what I'm saying? It's out there. But like that's like some conniving shit to do. You know what I'm saying? But then you just giving it, and you're not getting nothing from it. You're not asking for a picture, a butt grab, like nothing at all. You're not getting nothing from it, and you desert dry. Like, come on, man. What are we doing? That don't have nothing to be. That don't have nothing to do with being a gentleman. So it's like, okay, if he asks her now, what you gonna give me? That's not a gentleman. But if he just gives it to her, that's a gentleman. Come on, man. Y'all be for real. Y'all be for real, man. I'm telling top shots what I would tell my son, man. I'm talking to him like if my son was a desert dry nigga like that, man, like damn, nigga, 40 years old, 40 plus, and you ain't. Oh, come on, man. It's like it's kind of like sad, you know what I'm saying? Like damn, you ain't gonna. That's a gentleman though. Y'all got ladies, man. Y'all crazy, man. Expect TVN. Man, is that antenna? Antenna. What's that? It's all.
All right,
Um.
Ming, I go on.
All right, cool.
I go and enjoy this dessert, man. I'm in the chat for the time being.
All right.
All right, brother.
Yeah. It's all meant for. It's all meant for antagonist. Antagonist. The proud and kind. I think. Yeah. Why am I not seeing like? Hold on. A trickster by nature. Always. Blame it on me, yeah. You know how I go. The blame it on me campaign. You know what I'm saying? Point the finger at me. If you don't know what to say, just say Ming did it. You know what I'm saying? Could. That's a little deep. Right, it is, right? Yeah, you know what then just see it. Hassan, yo, my God. Man, it's done great. You like the night lives, yo? I wasn't even gonna come on, yo, but man, I said fuck it. My nah, fuck it. I ain't gonna talk about that bullshit. Yeah, I wasn't gonna come on, but I said fuck it, let me come on, yo. I see Flat Earth has a live that he started, but the nigga ain't saying nothing. Hey, what's up, yo? Zay, what's going on? Let me see if he finally started this shit. Though. No, like probably like half an hour they've been sitting there, or more. Half an hour or more. not saying nothing. See, he's saying something. The live just started. I don't know if he's a mistake or what, but if he not even saying shit. I'm late. All these old messages. Oh, man. Everyone kinda, everyone can find. He go live about you love a lot. And the KT. You Demon, yeah, that's true. I do. When I first started, especially, I went on live at the King Troll a lot. Yeah, I guess it's like all right. You see that he went live and shit, and you see how many people he had in his live. So all right, so like they they live ready. I guess. You know what I'm saying? So now I'm gonna go live, and the same people who just in his live is gonna come over to my live. But it ain't work like that all the time. It ain't work like that never. You know what I'm saying? It was just some people wanted to come to my live, came to my live, and uh, started from there. But we started from the bottom. Now we here. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't gonna go live um tonight. I was gonna wait until the morning again, like how I did yesterday morning. Come on, like 6 o'clock around there. I should at 5, yo. I remember the night before when I was trying to get my 500 subscribers. I noticed I noticed like the shit picked up around a certain time. So I'm trying shit again, and it worked. And it worked, yo. You know what I'm saying? That's why I would say you gotta watch the numbers, man. You gotta watch numbers. Some people say you don't watch, don't watch the numbers and all bullshit. You gotta watch numbers, man. How else you gonna know like when to go live and all that shit? You know what I'm saying? Like I was doing like the lunch hours and shit, lunch with Ming, and that shit right there is working out too. But this 5 o'clock, people getting ready for work and shit. Yeah, that shit. I think that one worked out better. It just it's just waking up that early every morning to do that shit. It's like nah, I don't know. I don't know if I could do that, man. Like how I'm live now, I should cut this shit short, whatever. But I know most likely I'm not. I ain't. I don't know, man. Just trying to figure shit out. That's all. Mm-hmm. Ming just trying to figure it out. That's all he's trying to do. You have people who like hey on like they ain't say they're gonna help you with it. They'll help you and shit. But then somebody that they don't like will probably come around and now like the whole shit just get derailed and shit. So like it's like yo like fuck away from me, man. I'll figure shit out. You know what I'm saying? One thing I don't like doing is asking a nigga for anything, yo. You know what I'm saying? I hate that shit. A nigga feel like a nigga got the power to tell you no, like nah. Look at the fuck like no. Uh, I could take a no and shit, but nigga, I did shit for you and all that. And then like I'm like, yeah, that's how I'm like, just fuck it, man. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Today is Friday, right? Right. Today is Friday, y'all. Nigga can't y'all clip my live this morning of me sipping my coffee, yo. A dangerous man, yo. Very dangerous. Armed and dangerous. Alright, man. Up to date. Way back in the chat, yo. Way back in the chat, yo. Wow, look how far I was from the job, man. I think I'm getting there. OD Bobby Johnson, what up, nigga? What's going on in the chat, yo? Quick, don't do content. Maybe not on his own page, but shit, Quick be holding shit down over here sometimes, yo. Trying to tell y'all niggas something, man. Nah, Quick don't do content on his own page. But he do content on other people's pages. Trust me, man. Pay attention, man. Y'all gonna see? Oh, man. Busy B, what up, yo? Hassan, what up? I said what up? Said it again. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter if we said what the Hassan already. We gonna say it again. What up, Haas? Probably DJ Bop. Got Teeth in the building, y'all. TT, you can drop your link, yo, for your coffee, man. Stop playing with me, TT. Matter of fact, TT, drop the link now, yo. Drop it now, TT. Come on, TT, drop the link, TT. Yeah. 1,000 niggas on here. 1,000 niggas on here troll like that. Man, I'm glad you went live. Can't see. Oh, you can't see me? Okay, cool, Bobby. Alright, so I guess I'll stay live then, man. Shit. Bobby can't sleep either, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I said, we got a sleepover now, y'all. That nigga be mad, yeah. Like when I sleep, I can't talk about this shit. I forgot, man. Damn, Rose Gold don't want to talk about this. Damn. Yeah, bop. It's a Barney song. Yeah, it's a bop. It's a boppity bop. I like it the way that you boppity bop. Nothing to talk about, y'all. This one live because I could go live. You know what I'm saying? Just being greedy, man. You laughing at bop? Boppity bop. Hey, peace. Hey, peace. Hey, the crook. Gotta check on it. Alright, crook. I'm finna, check on kids. Bobby John. What is it? What is it? You relentless? That's what it is, Bobby Johnson. Look, I just heard cats fighting, y'all. Look at my window. Take on kids at 1:30. Mac me. I had the night. Yeah, did y'all? I'm check on that right now. Did y'all hit the like button, yeah? Or y'all playing with me, huh? Nah. Y'all niggas playing, son. Yeah, y'all niggas playing, son. Y'all ain't hit the like button, y'all. See the cake. I see the cakes, Mac. I think they're gonna be scared to drop cakes in the chat or something. I mean, cake fights for anybody, y'all. Thank God. I'm going. Yeah. I sound tell you good morning. I mean night. I thought he was leaving. He tell you night. He don't know that it's 5 hours. 5 hours ahead. Hey baby. We making content. That's right. That's right. Doing content. Anybody thinking you're the nigga just sitting there not saying nothing. Nah. We're thinking about content. That's how we do. This is how great content gets created, nigga. Just sit back and watch, man. Sit back and watch niggas. You know what I'm saying? You over here at Ming, man. You never know what's gonna happen. You never know what's gonna go down. You know what I'm saying? You never know, man. Uh, you didn't take the max shift. That's how shit you doing shift. Be snoring. Be snoring because y'all bored. Right. Do this shit in my sleep, y'all. You already know how to chat, give it up, nigga. They had their own conversation, nigga. That's how you do it, man. Um, no, I can't talk about that shit, man. Damn, yo, Rose go fuck my shit up, man. I think a nigga hating, man. Hell, I can't talk about nothing. Yeah, man. Uh, Stepping on. Oh, hold on. Let me wipe my eye. Wipe the coals out my eye. See what DBN said and why. What he said? Yo, man, I'm stepping on bait goods. Why the fuck would you do that, nigga? Why, why would you do that, man? Just be disrespectful because I can ass niggas being disrespectful. Just be disrespectful, yeah. Why would you step on bait goods for, man? Alright, man. See what type of time these niggas is on. Yeah. Yo, people, get your ass out of here, man. Get the hell out of here, man.
Yo,
What's going on, man?
so you read that, but you didn't read. Drop the link. I said like 3 times though.
Nah,
I said, man,
I
drop the
ain't
link.
seen you say you
Drop,
dropped the link,
drop the
man.
link, man. Then I said I stepped on big goods. He reads that though.
Nah, see, now I'm about to go look.
That's
Oh,
crazy,
what?
man. I see what's going on. I see what's going on.
I'm not. Nah. See, probably because you put yo in front. So you got. You did say yo, drop the link. You didn't say that, huh? Nah, I don't even see no drop the link in line, man. You probably did say, but shit. What up, though? You
Shit.
diabolical
You
TV.
hear me? You hear me?
You said what?
I'm not like I locked my phone up by accident. Nah, but yeah, I did. I said it like 2 or 3 times, bro.
I believe you. I ain't see it though. You know, you know how to get my attention,
Me.
man. You know what
Yeah, I know how to get your attention.
I'm saying?
What's
Still
the
on
word
bait
though,
good.
man?
Ain't shit, man. Can't sleep. You know what I'm saying? So
That's it.
hop on y'all.
Live was calling you, man. The YouTube was calling you, man. Come on,
I
stop
said it
fighting it,
was.
man. Go live. Stop fighting it, bro.
I was trying to wait till like 5 o'clock. Catch that rush right there. You
That's
know,
that. That's that early morning rush.
right?
And no, but you waited though. You didn't go live immediately after KT. That's what I was saying in the live. I was like, I don't want to hear people complaining because you gave it time and then you went live.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I did. But you know, they're gonna complain about. They're gonna find something else to complain about. You know.
Yeah, you right.
That's what I said, yeah. Like for the people who do say that shit, yeah, they right. Cause like when King Cho used to get off his live, I would go live. Cause I'm thinking of like the people who just in his live gonna come over to my live. That's not how that shit work though.
About
You
to
know, I'm
say,
trying.
fucking, yo, shots, man. That was crazy, bro.
Oh yeah, nigga,
That was
yeah, name
crazy,
shit.
bro.
What up, Bob?
Salute, y'all. How y'all doing?
Yeah,
Yo, man, talk about you going on live 5 o'clock.
yeah. I was planning on going 5 o'clock in the morning. Where you gonna be? Outside on corn?
Outside in the corner. Better get yourself together.
Nigga, he trying to get the early, but oh shit,
Right.
Chop Shop say he outside
Yo,
now.
shots, man. That's crazy,
Outside.
man.
Fuck 5
I
in the
seen what
morning.
you was writing in the chat. BBN. That's not my work, man. That picture with Ming-E, that is not my work, son.
That's crazy, son.
You
That's
got that for somebody
crazy.
else.
That's
Like,
crazy,
it's the same.
bro.
It's
That
the
is not
same
my work.
picture,
You
nigga.
notice? Listen, you notice how everybody else got the same picture, right? Who was dissing Ming? So how am I getting shit like
The
that? You
picture's
know what I'm
out there
saying?
though. It's already out there, so
That's what
Right.
I'm saying.
That's
The
fine.
picture is out there, so it ain't like
What you mean it's not?
I'm the one who did that. Like, come on, bro, we're not doing that.
No, no, no,
That's
no.
hey,
It's
Wild
not
slander.
about
Country,
the picture.
salute,
Listen,
Wild Country.
it's not about the picture.
What?
Why country? What up? It's about you giving it to her without getting nothing in return,
Oh, this nigga stupid.
man.
How you know that I
But
gave it to her, son? I didn't give her
she,
nothing,
she,
man. What you
she,
mean?
she gave you up. She gave you up. Yeah.
So
See?
if
So
she,
yeah.
so hold
Your
on.
dick still
If she
pause.
said, hold on.
You
If she
still
said,
dry though.
hold
Yeah.
on. If she said I sleep with my finger in my mouth, you would believe her too?
Hey, yo,
Yeah, like,
I didn't say nothing plausible.
what the one guy do with the other man? What are you saying?
that was wild.
Let me
How
make
would she
sure I
know
don't
that?
fall down. Hold on, it's dark outside. Let me make sure I don't fall down.
Hold on. Yeah.
You had to go outside, take a walk.
Dark outside.
You can't,
I'm saying,
you can't talk in my house.
I need a little walk real quick. It's nice and hot outside,
Right.
What you gonna look for some
and I'm
box?
tired.
You gonna look for some box?
Say what?
You looking for some box out there?
Nah. I'm saying
Now,
no
listen,
box walking around here right now, man. I
how much
wish there
bread
was
you?
some box walking around.
How much bread you got on you right now?
If I was in New York, man, I'd get some box, probably. I'm saying, I'm saying, it's beautiful out here, man. Look, you don't
Is
think
it?
so? It's nice and dark.
Yeah.
Beautiful houses out here too. You know what I'm saying? My
Yeah.
community. Yeah.
Why you went outside though? Top, you
Now I can't make no
couldn't.
noise in the crib. Mom Duke's sleeping, man. So I'm outside, man.
Shop is
He really missed that. Yeah.
Shots is a
That's
wild boy,
outside.
man.
Yeah.
Plus I might be a little constipated, so I gotta walk it off
Yeah.
real quick
Yeah.
just to make the shit go
That
down.
shit. Come on.
Probably, you know what I mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, man?
Come
It's
on.
educational purposes only. Educational
No, we don't want
purposes,
to hear
man.
that shit, man.
You
Like,
don't
why
want to
you
hear
got
that?
to
So, Ming, you don't doodle? Hey, man, you don't doodle?
No, but I'm saying, why you always change the subject to your body parts, man? It don't
I
matter what we
said
talking
doodle.
about, yo.
Where the body parts come from? Where the body?
Top shot.
Doodling is not a body
Top
part.
shot.
That's something coming out.
Listen,
That is something
listen,
coming out. What?
listen. every time we're talking about something, you change it to your body parts.
This nigga right here, man. Who's in the
I'm
chat?
just saying, chill out with that. We
Who's in
having
the
a
chat,
chat.
man? Who's in the chat, man? Yo, man, yo, the only one who's not a content creator is DJ Bop. All three of us is content creators, man. You
Okay.
heard?
Nigga,
Yeah, we
I
content
told you.
creators.
My shit is the lobby, man. Shit is the
It's the
project
lobby.
hallways. No, I said my shit is the
Oh
project
man.
hallway.
So it's the ghetto. All right, I'm down with the ghetto. I'm from the ghetto. What you mean?
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? I'm from the ghetto of
yeah.
Jamaica.
How I see my tail. Get a love,
I'm
you
from the
know,
ghetto of
so
Jamaica.
if my dad wonder why my
What the
shorty
fucking
has to die.
Where the dares at, man?
I
I
reminisce
wanna
over
run
you
off some dares right now. You know what
every
I'm
day.
saying? I wanna
You
run off some dares
should.
right now.
You looking for
Beautiful,
dares?
beautiful. Yeah, I wanna run off some dares. You see that the dares is in there. That's where they at. They in there. You see it? They over
Up
there.
on the bushes.
I don't wanna walk inside that joint. You know what I'm saying? Knowing me. Oh, I hear some noise. It's probably the dares. That's gotta be the dares moving around. They usually be up here too. I wanna capture a baby one.
What the fuck is
Probably
you doing,
rotisserie.
bro?
You
You
do
heard
what?
me?
You
Rotisserie,
hunting?
baby
You
there.
hunting? You
Yeah,
hunting
yeah,
for
I'm
tomorrow's
hunting.
dinner?
And do what? Nigga?
I'm
Fuck a
hunting.
deer.
I'm hunting for a deer, man. You know what I'm saying? You don't know theirs is next to goat or deer. Well, they're not in the goat family. They're actually probably in the. Well, they don't have. Do they have hooves?
Yeah, they do.
If they have hooves,
Yeah,
they're in the goat family or
two
whatever.
toes, there's two toes and three toes. Forgot what they call it when they hoof.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, leave the fucking deers
You
alone,
see
man.
me?
Salute, wild country. Hey, yo, Hassan Jones, man, blow it, blowing the windpipe, man.
God,
There
God,
you
dog.
go. There you go.
I didn't say nothing crazy. I
Yo,
didn't say nothing
how far
crazy.
the store? How far the store from you, Top?
I ain't going to no store, bro. I'm just walking around. What store? Stores is closed right now, Bob. It ain't. It ain't. Well, all right. Hold on. There's the Crown Fry. They open until 3. They sell cigarettes over there too. I don't smoke cigarettes no more though. I got liquor in the crib already. I'm good with liquor. I don't need to
They
buy
got
any liquor.
they got butt in it.
You know what? They actually do sell those them little jaw buds. I don't think it's actual bud to get you like hired up like you know what I'm saying, what we used to. You know what I'm saying?
Was pre
Cause
roll
cause the lady told me straight up. The lady
some
told me
pre roll.
straight up they took out the THC or some shit like that.
It's some pre roll shit.
So nah. It comes in a little glass jar, little glass bottle, like little glass. It look pretty and shit, but I don't smoke. I don't
So you
smoke at
try,
all.
so you trying to say if you had a young lady come over there right now, she smoke a joint. Where you gonna go and get her joint from?
Oh, I'm saying they got dispensaries and weed bud man up the block. They got the bud man up the block, bro.
Nah, what, but man? On the block from where you at?
Um, Listen, bro. These dudes over here, they be. It's a nice little neighborhood over here, and Negroes be like actually sitting on stoops and all that in little small plaza, acting like they're in Philly or New York, bro. It look ridiculous, and these niggas is old ass niggas too, b. I'd be like, man, they be trying to look intimidating too. I brought some New York niggas over here. I brought And my cousins and my brother came out here with some New York niggas, right? Come check me. So we was going to the strip club. We was going to the strip club out here, right? We went to the store. We went to the store. You know what them niggas did? Them niggas crossed the
What's
street.
that?
They seen the New York license plate. Them niggas crossed the street. I'm just saying, bro.
Hey, it was scary, y'all.
Yeah,
I'm not saying they were scared.
how far the strip
Uh,
club? How far the strip club from you?
how far is the strip club? Shit.
Mhm.
It's one over. It's over there in Camden. It's called
Character.
Champion. It's called Champions. All the shorties over there. Well, most of them is short, like Buffy the Body. No, like Pink. You know what I mean? Some of them is short like Pink, and they kind of look like how Pink used to look back in the days, back in her, back in her ramen days. You know what I'm saying? Let me take this camera off, man.
They light skin.
Yeah, they
They
light
light.
skin, Spanish. Don't forget, like especially South Jersey. South Jersey is like they got more like a higher Spanish population than black, really. You know what I'm saying? Bobby would tell you that. Bobby Johnson, he'll tell you that. It's a more higher Spanish population than black. You know
Man,
what I'm saying? When
DB
it gets to like,
and Bob shots. What's
Character.
happening, man?
Character.
yo,
Salute, salute,
network
Cali.
calico salute, big bro.
What's going on with you, man? What's happening with the panel, man?
Shit, man,
Man,
we
we
just
just
here
chilling,
chilling.
man. Look, man. I'm just sightseeing. This right
Uh,
here is an alley. I am not fucking with no alley.
just walking around
I
at
watch
night.
too much
Chart, what
Burning
you
Mississippi to be fucking with an alley. Huh?
I said, what you doing? What you just walking around?
Yeah. Getting some fresh air, cause like I don't know, man. I need a doodle, but it ain't coming out yet. So I'm just gonna walk around,
Hey, man.
and then
Hey,
hopefully
man.
it come down.
Hey,
By the
man.
time I walk around,
TMI,
educational
man.
purposes.
TMI, man. Hey,
Educational purposes, bro.
man, I think, man,
Feel me?
I think everybody in this motherfucker over the age of 25, we don't need to be educated about that.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact.
Oh
Yo,
man,
network.
what's
I know
happening,
you
man?
can't wait for GTA 6, bro. We gonna really gonna be hitting them GTA streets, man. Uh,
I don't be fucking with video games like that. Every time I get on that motherfucker, I'm dead in 6 seconds.
yeah, you got niggas like me killing you. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I remember
what's the
when
purpose of playing that shit? I remember I called my son and I told him
uh,
what was going on, and that nigga told me, "Hey, pops, I ain't gonna lie, niggas like you is an easy lick on GTA. We be
that's a
waiting for
fact.
niggas like you. We be waiting for niggas like you."
First of all, you at level 2 or some shit like that, and then you hardly your KD is like
Hey man,
you got
I
more
was shooting
death
at a nigga.
than
The nigga,
the kills.
hey my nigga, I was shooting at a nigga. The nigga threw his gun down and ran up on me and beat me to death. I'm
Disrespectful,
like,
man.
yeah,
That tells
this
you
shit
a
ain't for
lot
me,
right
right?
there.
This shit is not for
They
me.
can't do that with me, bro. They can't do that with me, bro. I already done took off their mata. You heard?
Yeah, I
at
can
a
dig it, man.
low level.
I'll kick back and
Word.
enjoy.
My other name, I'm at like 800 in my other name. I mean 8,000 in my other name because
I'll kick
I used
back
to
and
be
watch
playing that
somebody
shit
play that
low.
shit.
Yeah.
That's what I'd rather do. I'd rather kick back, roll a joint, and watch somebody play that shit.
hmm And we got train tracks over here, man. Look, train tracks. Train tracks. I ain't showing my location, but we got train tracks over here. I know y'all see the
Nigga,
train tracks, right?
nigga, your location is by the train tracks.
Nah, I don't wanna. You know what I'm saying? No street sign or none of that. You know what I mean?
I can dig it,
Mama
man.
Shot live out here. Mama Shot live out here. I'm just on the rest of my head over here, man. You know what I mean?
Man, Mama
Yeah,
Shot walk with
Calico, you know
God.
about you know Thank you, brother. You remember I used to tell you about my cousin? They kind of let him go. Yeah, they picked him up the other day, man. Like on some like they tricked him. It was like, oh, they wanna, you got an appointment to adjust his status. They just took him. He didn't
What,
have no court
immigration?
date. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, immigration. They in New York. Yeah, in
Uh,
New York in the Bronx. Mm-hmm.
what, so that did they deport him or is he still in America?
Now he's still in America. They just what do you call it? Detained
Detaining
him.
him. Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Well,
Yeah,
if they end up letting him out,
detained him
man,
for the second time.
if
Detained him
they
for the
end up
second time. But
if they
them
end up letting
brother.
him out, which if they end up letting him out, which I hope they do, I hope when he get out, he come over your house and hit you in your jaw for supporting Trump.
You crazy. Nah, but um, yeah, man. I kind of like feel away, man, because I'm like, yo, bro, like, you know what I'm saying? He's really going after people who got papers too. I'm
Yeah,
hearing that he was trying to take people's citizens too, and I got citizens, so you know what I'm saying?
my nigga, he's
I pay
trying to
attention to
ban
everything.
people. He's trying to ban people from coming to America based on their religion. You didn't think that he'd be
That too,
snatching
yeah.
niggas up with papers as well? That nigga don't give a fuck.
Yeah, bro, that's kind of wicked. And his wife is no better. I ain't even gonna do that. I ain't even gonna do that because
What
you
you
know what I'm
mean?
saying. You can't even have
You ain't
freedom
gonna
of
do
speech.
what? You ain't gonna tell the
I ain't gonna
truth?
talk about his wife. Nah,
Nigga, you wouldn't
I
be
bet upon his wife. Yo, it's public information. Anybody could read up and say the
exactly.
same quote, the same thing I'm quoting. She came here on some type of visa, and you know what I'm saying, she overstayed, and then she got married to whoever, and then got her citizens that way, bro. Just like a lot of people did it before that, you know.
Well,
And
I'm just
that's what
saying.
he's destroying. You
It
can't
should
even
be a
get
lot of
married
it's a
no
lot of
more.
action right now for a lot of U.S. citizen niggas that's single. There's some action out there for you. Shit, $50,000, 100,000. Come on, I'll marry your ass. We can be married for 6 months, and we can get a divorce. Then
Yeah.
you can get on up out of here. Give me my money.
Yeah, yeah, but they gotta live with you now. They gotta live with you.
Hey, hey,
That's
hey,
the
my
new
nigga,
requirements now.
I am more than. Hey, listen, a single man should be more than okay with letting the motherfucker live with him for $100,000. Bitch, I ain't even gonna be here. You can stay here.
That's a fact.
So
That's a fact.
I'm gone. You don't give a fuck if I
Yeah.
live there or not. You just want to stay in America. So you ain't shit. She ain't gonna be tripping either. So it's a win-win, my nigga. If you single, you better go mingle.
Hmm.
Okay.
Salute, Matt. Back.
Man,
Yeah,
hey,
man.
man,
So as I said, man, like, like when I went through whatever I went through with them, they wasn't this strict, bro. Once they let you go, like on a bond or something, they're not just gonna pick you up like that. But it looks like with this guy, they could give you a bond or some shit like that, and then it's like they have immunity just to come get you, or whatever they want to do nowadays. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of
Man,
crazy.
they got motherfuckers in unmarked cars popping out in unmarked vans with ski masks on, with no kind of identification, legally kidnapping niggas. Not only is they legally kidnapping niggas, they legally human trafficking niggas as well. So I mean, make of it what you will. What did you think was gonna happen when a country is ran by a bunch of motherfucking sexual predators and motherfucking criminals?
Yeah,
Fuck you thought was gonna happen?
you still ain't dropped that bomb yet, man. We were supposed to get all that Epstein thing, but that was his partner at one
Well,
time.
that,
God
well,
damn, these
that
cops is
was
crazy, boy. Where
that
the
was
hell they
before
running
he
off to?
allegedly that was before he allegedly committed suicide. I believe they got killed, but I mean, think about
Oh,
who's the president. Think about who was the president when he allegedly killed himself.
Biden, man. Yo, listen, man.
Hell no, Biden was the
Yo,
president. Trump was the president, nigga.
you serious? Oh, if
You
I can
didn't know?
remember. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. His
You
first
didn't
term,
know?
yeah,
So I
yeah,
mean,
his
if a
first term.
motherfucker if a motherfucker is on a list that he's trying his best to keep hid right now, wouldn't it? I'm just putting two and two together. Common sense tell me that it will be real easy once we already got a motherfucker inside this building where can't nobody see what we doing with him to say that he committed suicide. But that time on that camera, I think it was like what 3 or 4, 5 minutes that was missing on that time, on that camera, on that
Yeah.
footage when he supposedly come on, my nigga, make of it what you will. I was born that night, but not last night.
Yeah, something is fishy, and then on YouTube, like certain of my family members, they have for some reason they be finding all of these liberal um pages where have all types of like photographs, and then they have this AI. I feel it's an AI video of Trump and Epstein pointing to kids, and the kids is looking all scared and shit. And I'm like, yo, what the fuck is this? Like, you know what I'm saying? That look crazy.
Mm.
I think it's an AI. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't.
Well, I'll tell you what, my nigga. Bullshit ain't nothing but chewed up grass out of the back of a cow's ass. Make of it what you will. My nigga Ming the King. What's happening with you? What?
Chilling, man. Groove like a 70s movie, man.
John going in. Hey yo, drop the link for
That's
John,
what's
man. I
happening.
know, I know, I know. This is John Lane right here. Drop
Who
the link for
John Lee?
John.
Who
I know
that?
this is John Lane. Huh?
Who John Lee?
John Columinati. I know this is his lane. He likes, he's doing his thing in the chat, man. I wanna get his
I can't even
opinion.
see the chat right now.
John asking for the link? Oh, you just
Yeah,
saying
he's
that?
active, man. He's talking in the link. I mean, he's in the chat. You know what I'm saying, this is his lane. He likes to talk about politics, so it's his thing.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
mean,
going off by what I'm seeing. Well, if I see something, I'm going off by what I'm seeing. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Well, I mean, don't get me
I
wrong,
don't watch
man.
the news and all
I'm with whatever the conversation is on the panel. I ain't trying to come here and turn this motherfucker into
No, no,
CNN or no shit.
Look, we ain't talking
that.
about
Yeah,
shit,
man.
Calico. You know, you talk
Hey,
about
hey,
what
everybody
talking about,
silent,
man.
man. So this is a
Yeah,
conversation to have.
we
It's
ain't talking about
happening.
shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Okay,
You come
it's
here,
okay,
you
man.
talk
happening.
about what you want to talk
It's
about,
real
man.
life shit, man. Politics is a part of life right now, bro. We're at that age where politics it can affect us or whatever the case is. So, you know what I mean?
So
Man,
you
politics
get on
affects
Before
boat.
before I never used to care, but now I'm
politics
starting to care
affects
now
us in
because it's affecting me. Yeah.
every motherfucking facet of your life is affected by politics. Laws being passed and laws being taken off the books is the reason why the police can or can't walk up on you and mandatory frisk and search you. Stop and search,
Mm.
stop and frisk. There had to be a
I
law
never
passed
knew.
in order for that shit to happen.
I never knew that ICE could pick you up and then let you go, and then automatically pick you up again just because they can. I mean, I thought like there was something against that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because when
it's
Bush
just
was running office, there was something
no,
against that. They said
there was
once ICE
some
pick you up, hmm
it was something against that way back when the motherfucking Constitution was written. It's called the Fourth Amendment.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Which protects you from any illegal searches and seizures of you,
Well,
your
they was
property,
doing that shit
or
in
your
New York.
yeah. But what
That's
I'm
how my
saying
brother
is,
caught his gun charge.
why do
That's how
you
my
think
brother caught his gun charge. Yeah.
why do you
They
think
just they
they
just
had
stopped him
to?
for my bad.
Why do you think that they had to stop that? That stop and frisk law, does it still exist in New York?
I think Mayor Adams brought it back. I
No,
believe so. Cause they on that bullshit again. They
So
on that
anybody
bullshit
that's
again.
currently in New York right now that can lend more credence to that, is there still a stop and frisk law in New York
If you're
City?
loitering,
No,
like
no,
if
no.
you're in
That's
front of
not
your
not by
house and
law.
you're
No, there's
loitering,
no stop
No,
and
they
frisk.
can't.
yeah.
No. Even
Well,
if
they
you're
do it
loitering,
still.
they can come up and ask you to move it along, but they can't frisk you. The
No,
reason
no.
why
Oh yeah,
that
my bad, my bad. I'm
listen,
bugging out.
listen,
They can't frisk
listen.
you. They tell you to move.
The
Yeah.
reason why they had to take that law away is because it was found to be unconstitutional according to the Fourth Amendment. That's why that law doesn't exist anymore in New York, because the shit was unconstitutional to begin with.
Hey, can I answer this question?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
I understand that with the illegals, but I'm just saying you got people who come here legally, right?
Hmm.
They getting harassed. Then you have then when you got certain people who's trying to get like the renew their green cards and stuff like that, they getting threatened saying that um you're only a visitor. You're not like you. I'm just saying it's just a lot of new restrictions they putting on people with green cards. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Let me ask
What
you
is very
this:
unfair.
Have you heard of
I don't have
anybody
a green
other?
card no more.
Have
Yeah.
you ever heard of anybody in any other community outside of the Black or Latino community that is having these problems? Have you
Passport
heard of
and all
any?
that. So you know what I'm saying?
Have you heard of any Canadians complaining about it? Any Russians complaining about it? Any of the motherfuckers that's from what's the country, Ukraine? Have you heard any of these type of people complaining about this? Have you even seen any ICE
About what?
agents jumping? Have you seen any ICE agents jumping out on anybody other than Black or Latino people?
Yeah.
Ask yourself that.
No, but they do have they do have an immigration system though. Like
I'm not
me
saying
and
that
you
they
can't
don't.
just go
I'm
over there.
asking you
Yeah.
how many motherfucking people right now that's not Black or Latino that's in motherfucking Alligator Alcatraz right now?
Shit.
How many
I
illegal
don't know. I don't even
Russian?
know who they
How
putting in
many
there, to be
illegal
honest. I
Russians?
don't even know.
How many illegal Russians do you think they got over there right now?
Shit, I don't even know. Do they have a
I would
list
think.
of the
I
type
would
of
think
people in there?
none. I would think none.
Mm.
Shit, if they had a list, then the list would apply to everybody. And if they had a list, they wouldn't be randomly jumping out snatching anybody up.
Yeah.
So hell no, they ain't got no list. But I can guarantee you that it's next to no motherfuckers other than Black or Latino immigrants in these motherfucking camps.
Yeah.
Like I said, if I'm wrong, prove it. Show me where they got a motherfucking abundance of anything other than
Nothing.
Latino and Black people inside these camps.
At the same
Yeah,
time, my
yeah, I
cousin
highly
do
doubt
have
that.
like my cousin do have 2 gun charges in New York anyway. So he's fucked. You know what I'm saying? And then he has an expired green card.
Well, see,
So I guess he
everything
was he
about
was
that
trying to
don't got
renew his
shit.
joint.
But
Hmm?
see, trying to renew your joint when you got a gun charge on it, if you're in here already, legally or not, if you're here as a guest and you come here and you
Yeah,
fuck up,
that's the thing they call it a
that's the
guess. Yeah,
reason.
yeah. If
That's
you're
the
a green card,
reason.
you'll get. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Same thing.
reason
That's the
why he's
same thing they
being
said to me.
detained.
yo, this nigga
That's the
stop
same thing
trying
they
to.
said to me, bro. Huh?
Yo, let him finish his
Oh, my bad.
sentence, bro.
So you be
Now you
talking.
finished.
I think sometimes you be hearing you be talking to hear yourself. You ask a question to answer the question.
Oh, my bad, bro. That's my problem sometimes. My bad. But
It's all good, man.
they
But
did
yeah,
that to
no,
me too, man. I went through the immigration system, and I I didn't beat it. You know, they laws. They have certain laws where if your mother is a citizen and shit like that, and you under your mom's or whatever, you could get it. You know what I'm saying? So
Pop
that
shots.
was
If
that
you
was the
came to
system
my
I fell into.
if you came to
Hmm.
my house and if you came to my house as an invited guest and you set my couch on fire, how fast you think I'm gonna want you to come back to my house again? And how fast do you think I'm gonna want you to leave?
Man, listen, you might just make me burn with the couch. What you mean?
Nah, nah. I'm saying it's the same thing for somebody that's over here, whether they're here legally or illegally or waiting for legal
I
status.
get it.
If you commit a crime, that's the reason that's gonna fuck with your situation. So
Yeah,
if they snatched him up and they let him go and they said, no, go get him back, it was probably because they looked up them charges. But I'm hoping that he
that's
beat it.
exactly what happened. I think. But I'm saying normally, especially when they grabbed me long time ago, like when Bush was in office, they wasn't doing nothing like that. From back then, they were saying once immigration grab you for something, and y'all went through the court system and all that, they can't just grab you back again like that. You know what I'm saying? That's
Every the reason
unconstitutional.
The reason why it didn't happen back then is because even the most devious presidents still stuck to the Constitution. We are living in a time now to where the top of the chain of command is the most corrupt motherfucker. You can literally buy a pardon from this motherfucker. He literally moved Epstein's girlfriend that was helping him with these crimes to a minimum security office building looking fucking jail to be relaxed enough to say, I can't remember what happened. The same motherfucker that's talking about that a lot of these people that Doge is going to go fire because they're illegally DEI hires, meaning that the only reason that they got this job is because they were black or Latino, not because they knew what they were doing and that they wasn't qualified, and then turns around and go and hire a bunch of motherfuckers to run these different administrations in the government who are DEI motherfuckers. What do you think Vince McMahon's wife, the bitch from wrestling, actually knows about running the goddamn national education system?
She knows nothing.
I don't
She
want a
did.
bitch that's I don't want a bitch that been doing elbow drops and shit and camel clutches and shit to be running no goddamn education
Oh, you
system.
said Thomas clutches. Hold on. Linda McMahon used to wrestle back then?
Linda McMahon not only used to wrestle, Linda McMahon is married to a motherfucker that used to tell his wrestlers, well, if you're this race, then you're going to go out here as the flying taco. And if you're black,
Facts.
then
Oh, yeah.
you're going out there as street dude Willie. Like, come on, my nigga,
And,
is you
and,
serious?
and he was
When you
getting
go back and look at a lot
and
of
he
these
was getting
different
sued.
wrestlers, my nigga, a lot of these different
Yeah.
wrestlers' personas was some of the most racist goddamn shit you can possibly think of.
That's a fact.
Facts, yeah. You had
Let
Rikishi
me see you.
Rikishi putting his butt in people's face. That was disgusting, man. I was
Oh
like, what
my
type of
god.
No,
wrestling is that?
no, let me
I'm
ask
just
you this.
saying.
Let me
I used to
ask you
love
this.
wrestling, man.
Name a
Yeah.
Asian wrestler. Name a Asian wrestler who wasn't some kind of ninja or his name didn't start with the Great, the Great Muda, the Great Tataki, the Great Kasiski. But all of these motherfuckers is ninja or kung fu based motherfuckers. That's not racist to you. But the only motherfucker that can be a
Don't
real
forget
American.
you had the Mexican guy. You had the Mexican guy, Rey Mysterio. He was fire. He was dope. You know what I mean? He used to do the back flip, front flip,
Oh my
side
god.
flip, all type
You
of
are
shit.
100% missing everything that I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
Okay.
yes, he is.
You are talking about Rey Mysterio doing backflips, and I'm telling you, why couldn't Rey Mysterio, Mexican wrestler, be anything other than a
A
Mexican
luchador.
lucha libre motherfucker?
Yeah, a
Yeah,
luchador.
Lucha Libre. Yeah, that's what he
Right.
was. Yeah.
So you're missing the point on what I'm saying. Show me a black motherfucker that wasn't a street dude from the hood like Harlem Heat.
Oh yeah.
Are
Come
you
on, Booker
fucking
T,
for
man.
real?
That's the man.
Word,
All of
Booker
this
Booker
is
T.
T,
at the
Booker T.
direction of the person who's running the shit. So he's the one that
Man,
decides, no, you can't be a real American. Only a white man with blonde hair and blue eyes can be a real American.
Oh man, leave Hulk Hogan alone, man. He's a legend.
Hulk Hogan is the motherfucker that told his daughter, "Why are you fucking with niggers?"
Facts.
I get it. I get it, bro.
If you
I
get
don't
it,
I
then
don't
you
like
would have
the
got it.
real
If you get it, you would have got it.
facts. I
I
like
don't
his
give a
wrestling
motherfucker about no
character.
Hulk Hogan. Fuck Hulk Hogan.
Oh man.
Motherfuck him and John Wayne.
Oh man, my grandmother loved
Facts.
John Wayne. My grandmother loved John Wayne, yo.
Well. Most of
That's
my
what.
heroes don't. Well, most of my heroes don't appear on those stamps.
Mm. I forgot the pimps raised you, man. You know what I mean?
No, didn't no pimps
Calico.
raise. No, 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 no. Let's not be confused. Didn't no pimps raise
All
me.
right, my bad.
I got raised in a city full of pimps and panthers.
Pimps and Panthers, yeah.
So I got it from both sides of the game. Empowerment and victimization. But the point is, I don't give a motherfucker about what persona you have. Hulk Hogan may have been a real American wrestling icon, but Terry is a goddamn racist.
Yeah.
So motherfuck him and John Wayne.
I feel you.
This shit don't mean nothing to me. I don't give a fuck. But
So
point
let me
that I'm
ask you a
making.
question. I heard about the John Wayne racism though, like, but I never like really get a deep, cause you know what I mean? Because people just throw the racism around all the time in the media, but they don't get down to the details of why they're racist. You know
It
what I mean?
shouldn't.
Is it the
Listen,
political
listen,
views?
listen. That's like me asking a child molester why they're a child molester. I don't give a fuck about why. You are. And you know the main motherfuckers that throw racism around? Racist.
Facts.
So it doesn't matter to me why. That's it's no justification for it.
I get it, bro. I get what you mean. I get it. But me,
If a
I
motherfucker
just
came
want
up
to
to you,
know.
if you and
Yeah.
your mother was on your way inside of a restaurant to go sit down and have dinner, and a manager walk up to you and say, "We don't serve black people, so you got to get you and your nigger mom's ass out of here." Are you gonna ask him, "Well, why do you feel like that? What brought you to this
Oh no,
fucking?"
I'm saying when you said it that way, you said the end mom out of here. He's gonna get a knuckle sandwich in his mouth or
And
whatever,
I
and I'm
guarantee
going
you
to
that
jail.
you ain't gonna be asking him why did it get to that?
No, no,
What makes you feel like that?
nah,
You ain't gonna be giving a fuck about trying to
but
psychoanalyze that nigga.
no
You gonna know
question.
he is what he is.
Oh, listen, I'm trying to buck 50 him. I'm trying to do bodily harm. I don't want to talk no more. It's the
Bodily
manner you
harm. And
said it right there. You said the end, mom out of here. Now, if you would have said, "Pardon me, we don't serve colored," I'm up out of there. I don't want to ask no question. I'm up out of there. I'm out of there. Like, you know what I'm saying?
so
But
wait, he
the
wouldn't
other
get a
word,
buck.
nah.
He wouldn't get a buck
If
50
you would have said it
if
politely.
yeah, if he would have said it politely.
Yes, if you said it politely, yes.
Oh, so in other words,
I'm saying,
it's
why would I
it's
go
gonna
to
be a
jail if
problem.
somebody,
Hold on. So you
man?
telling me it's gonna be a problem if he says nigga fuck you. But if he comes up to you and say, kindly, sir, fuck you, then it's okay.
No, nah.
Fuck you is fuck you.
The F,
It's just the
yeah,
same shit, man.
Exactly.
yeah, it's disrespect.
I don't give a
It's
fuck if you getting a
disrespect.
shit. I don't care if you get a shit pie or a shit pie with sprinkles. It's still a shit pie.
Yeah.
I hear a lot of people use that, and that shit sounds dumb as shit to me when I hear people say, well, I can at least respect him because at least he's not hiding about his racism. What part of him being overtly racist and not being a behind the scenes racist, what part of that deserves respect? That's the dumbest shit in the world. I'm a respected motherfucker who went out of his way to make it clear to me that he don't like black people. And just because he wasn't secretive about it, I'm supposed to respect that? That's the dumbest shit I ever heard.
Yeah, I fell into that too, man. I ain't gonna hold you. Like when everybody was like, "Yo, F Trump," I'm looking at everybody like everybody's silly because, like, certain things you can give them a props for, but most of the things it's starting to come out like, "Yo, boom, I can't support that." You know what I mean? Certain things I could say, yeah, he doing the eye on, but most of the things I cannot because the big beautiful bill is like. Cause he done cut everything like whatever just to fund the ICE operation. You get what I'm saying?
The ICE
It
operation
don't,
was
it,
going to
it
be
don't take
funded
no
anyway.
rocket. Yeah, it don't take no rocket scientist to know that. Cause I'm
It
like,
don't
yo,
take
how
no.
the hell, where the hell all this money come from? Our money,
It don't.
right?
It don't take a rocket scientist to figure out that while he's touting what he's doing on the border, right now he's not even the second president that deported the most motherfucking illegal immigrants. The most
Oh,
illegal
that's
immigrants that
Obama.
was
That's
deported
Obama.
was by Obama. So all
Yep,
he's doing is giving
Obama.
motherfuckers $1 with a rope attached to it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the liberals did that towards the end just for the conservatives to clean it up. I think that's all. You know, they let a
What
bunch of
what
immigrants in
what
just for the
Obama
conservatives.
did at what Obama did towards the end of his second presidency term was the end of his second presidential term was take us out of the 2008 financial motherfucking crash with the housing market and left a surplus in the fucking economy before he left, which Donald Trump came in and claimed as his own, which wasn't true.
My fault, John. That's my fault. Yo, that was the accent.
That's all. And don't get me wrong, because I'm not a Democrat. I'm not a Democrat or a Republican. I'm a registered independent.
Yeah, I'm not
Hey,
pro-Republican.
yo, I'm gonna let
I
y'all
don't
do
fuck with
y'all talk
Democrats.
up, man. I'm gonna go in the house now. All right, guys.
All right, my brother.
Hey, that's
All right, one, yo.
Alright.
Yeah, nah, man. It's just
There's no middle ground, man. It's either
about
far left or far right, man. There's no middle ground.
and it had to be somebody responsible for removing the middle ground or influencing the middle ground to move to where it was to either you're going to pick this side or that side. Have you noticed that the president, who's the president of the whole country, refers to people that's not a part of his ideology as us and them? That's how he refers to us. The Democrats. Those Democrats are Americans. So what are you talking about? You know, it's certain when you got shit that's poisoned from and it's toxic from the top, everything is gonna go, it's all gonna trickle down. All right, let me ask you this. Before Trump was the president, how many Karens did you see on a daily basis?
Before he
How
was
many
president,
reports, how many reports and how many videos did you see about Karens on a daily basis before Donald Trump?
it's just, I seen a few kind of videos before Trump.
Absolutely, but did you see him anywhere towards the amount of after him?
Oh, I haven't really noticed that.
Hey, it was like 1 to fucking 100.
Yeah.
It's because these people were persuaded and influenced by the top, which is the president, that it's okay. It's okay to say what you really feel. I'm here now. You had the president of the
You
United
mother!
States.
I'm kidding. I
Thank you,
know I
Mac.
ain't out of time. What's good,
Hey,
everybody?
What's
I was
happening,
I
man?
was on come up and talk shit, joking around though. But what's good, everybody?
What's going on, brother?
No,
Yo, JK, what's the word?
I hear a lot of what y'all saying, but a lot of that's fake news started by. Put it this way: if they really wanted the Epstein list, there's never really a list, right? It was just the information from the Ghislaine Maxwell trial and Epstein trial, right? Mostly from the Ghislaine Maxwell, because everything pretty much Epstein was released. But anyways, what recently happened in court, or Trump ordered, or the DOJ ordered judge to release the grand jury testimony, which retarded about everything. But guess who
Mm-hmm.
blocked it? The Democrats. You know why they blocked it? Because there are people on the list. They've been setting this up for I literally seen this like play in my head, like them set it up. That's why I posted. That's why I posted what I did when I talked to Elon on Twitter.
I'm a little confused.
I posted about them planning evidence, like all this shit going on with Epstein list. I said exactly word for word how it's going to happen, how it's going to play out, and how the fake news is going to respond to it.
I just want to make sure I understand you correctly. Because you opened by saying that it's fake news and that the list don't exist, but Democrats are on it.
Yeah. There was never a list.
But how are then Democrats on this list that don't exist?
Let me finish. Let me say what you hear what else I said. I said there was never a list, but everything you could put together, you could make a list. Like there's no actual list, like a master list of everybody's name. That never existed, right?
So whoa. Before you say they never existed, right? I'm not agreeing with that.
Hold on. But what you can do, Horowitz was accused by Horowitz. If you know that name, you would know Epstein. Like, this is shit I've been talking about for 10 years. Y'all are just now catching on to Epstein. Like, we're the ones who actually Trump was the one who went to the FBI about Epstein. He got the ball rolling. He's the one I participated.
Wait, when you say that we're just now catching on to Epstein, who are you talking about just now catching on to this?
This is 10-year-old news. Like, we've been asking for 10 years. We've been asking for the release of Epstein shit for 10 years.
I understand that, but what I'm trying to explain to you is that if you say that there is no list, your words were everybody knows
no master list.
Okay, that's what
I also said. No. Don't try to twist my words or use my words against me.
I'm not twisting your words.
I also said don't use words a minute. What I also said was you could take all the evidence and put all the names together. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
I heard you. I'm not gonna twist your words. What I'm saying to you,
as far as there ever being like an actual list, and a list never existed. I know that for a fact.
That's the part that I want to focus on.
Yeah, there's never a list.
How can you present unequivocal proof that there isn't
one? Because I've been working on this shit for 10 years.
Name me one Epstein. You know how wealthy you can be.
Name me one Epstein victim. Name me one.
I'm not asking you to. I can't name you.
Like I know the facts about this case. Like, we've been studying this for 10 years. We're the ones who gave it.
So then, if there is no list,
there is no list.
If there is no list,
let me ask you the question. Let me flip it though. How do you know there is a list? How do you know?
What I'm telling you, what you're doing right now is using the argument from ignorance fallacy.
No. I'm using your own analogy against you. That's what I'm doing. But what I'm saying though is, how do you know? No. You said there is a list. I'm saying there's not. So how do you know there's a list?
Sir, I don't know that there's one.
I know there's not though.
I know I'm okay with admitting that I don't know that if there's a list or not.
You know how else? You know how I know?
But what I'm saying, hold on. Don't overtalk me. Let's both talk like gentlemen. What I'm saying to you is that if I'm okay with admitting that I don't know for sure that there is a list or not, and you are okay with saying that you know for sure that there isn't a list, then where is the proof of there isn't one?
I told you there is a list. Hershowitz, right? Constitutional law.
You just said that there wasn't one.
Could I finish? He was accused with the victim. He was accused with the victims, right? Hershowitz. He was accused with the victims. He went out and said, no, he's the one I said there is not a list. He's the one I said it. He was involved in the case. He had access to the discovery and everything because he was the one being sued. He had to clear his name. So that's how I know.
And this is, you said Hershowitz?
And a couple of the victims also said there's not a list.
The victims would know. Now, you said
the victims would know.
Hold on. You said that the name was Hershowitz, right?
Yeah.
So then why wouldn't it be
HEROWICZ, something like that?
I got you.
Or ITZ, something like that. Look his name up though. You'll see he was accused and everything. Not only that though, like back in the day, I remember
I'm just trying to ask a question and you stacking on top of stacking on top of stacking, and you're not allowing me.
All right, my bad. I was
listening to you earlier, being real bothered about not being able to conduct a conversation.
Go ahead, I'm letting you talk. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Now, the name you said was Hershowitz, which means that if there was a list or wasn't a list that he can affirm and attest to, then it should be or would. Sir, I'm talking. Then it should be or would be called the Hershowitz list. But if it's called the Epstein list,
how would it call it? How would it call it Hershowitz list? He was not involved in it. He was not charged. He was not the one trafficking children.
Can I make my point, or do you want to hear yourself talk? Because if you want to hear an echo chamber, I can just let you talk to yourself, and it's fine, no problem. But if
You
you want
just
to interact in a
you're
conversation,
talking a
if
whole
you
lot
want to
about nothing though.
interact,
Like you're asking me
if
questions I
you're
already answered. You're asking me to
if
answer the same question over and over again. How do I know it was all this? How do I know? I don't know. You're asking the same question over and over again,
I'm
bro.
asking you a simple question. Is the list in question titled the Epstein list?
No, there was never no list called an Epstein list.
Then
But Epstein list,
what is all of
Epstein
this you're
list,
talking about on the
Epstein
news?
list, Epstein list is what people made up pretty much in the media, where all the names could be compiled and form a list. You put all the names together, you put all the names together, all the evidence and everything, and then you get the list. See what I'm saying?
So if the president
So that will make
acknowledged,
up the list.
so if the president acknowledged when he was asked about the Epstein list, and
The
he was asked,
list that you
hold on,
could
hold on,
make
hold on,
when
hold
you had
on,
all the
sir.
evidence together. Like
I'll let you
it's not
talk.
really that hard to understand.
I'll let you
It's not
talk.
really that hard. It's not rocket science, bro.
I'll let you talk. If the president, when he was asked, so are you going to release the Epstein list? And his response was, I don't know. Well, we're gonna have to see.
Epstein list is something we made up though, the media, when we were trying to get
Sir,
everything.
I'm just trying to make my point. I think the reason why you keep cutting me off and talking over me is because you don't want to hear anything other than what you believe. And if that's the case,
Because you're asking
cool.
the same question, you're saying the same shit over and over again. Bro,
Sir,
there is no list. Like
sir,
there is no list.
that would
There's
make
no other way to say it.
the
The victim
eighth
said it.
time.
Archer
That will
said
make
it.
the eighth time that you're saying the same shit you
Name me
said.
one person I've seen the list. Name one person I've seen the
That's
list.
the same. You're
And
saying
then
the same thing
when Trump
over and over.
said he was gonna release the list, right? That was before they even got the evidence.
How you have yourself a good night, brother.
That was before they got the evidence, bro.
You have yourself a good night, brother.
The FBI had to rate the FBI in the most crooked district of whatever in America, probably next to DC, Southern District of New York. And they got the evidence. They got 14 terabytes of evidence. That's what they're sitting on. And what they did, which I said before they did,
John just wants to hear himself talk.
Before anybody was talking about Epstein list, I said they're going to pan evidence because I know these people. I know how they operate. I know them like the back of my hand. I expose their plots all the time. Huh?
Why you can't just hear him out if y'all talking? Like
Because he wants to hear himself. He doesn't want to have a conversation.
No, I was explaining to you why there's not a list. You assume there's a list,
no,
but there's not one.
No.
Like you just reaching for straws.
After he finished though.
If you were listening to what I said, I never assumed that there was a list. I said that I'm okay with admitting that I don't know if it's a list or not. Did I
But
not
I know
say
there's
that?
not though. I know there's what I'm saying.
Sir,
I know for a fact there's not.
Now you're playing word semantics. You just said I assumed that there was a list. And that's not what I did. I said that I'm okay with not knowing if it's a list or not.
I'll accept that. I'll accept that.
Okay. So then with me saying that I'm okay with not knowing that if it's a list or not, I'm okay with being ignorant to if it's one or not. But if you're saying that you know that it isn't
for
one,
a fact,
then
we're doing this for over 10 years, studying Epstein, tracking.
Then it shouldn't have took 10 years. Everyone in every news agency should be in contact with you.
Though? Nobody was covering it. CNN wasn't covering it. The news, where you get your news from, they weren't covering it. Nobody was around. Fox News wasn't covering it. Nobody was covering it. We were the only ones on the internet leaking it. We leaked the Epstein list, or not the list, but the case for him. We're the one that made Epstein. We're the ones that made Epstein mainstream, and we're the ones that started calling it a list. But we called it a list because you can put all the names together and form a list. That's why we started calling it a list. We're the ones who coined that phrase. Us,
sir. You're telling me that you made what's going on or what went on with Epstein. You said that you brought that to the light. Do you not
before it even happened? I do this all the time. Like that's my MO. Like people know that's a MO. It's on my page. It's in my video for over a year ago.
Finish what I'm saying, sir.
All right, go ahead.
You're not allowing me to finish.
All right, go ahead.
If you're saying that you made this a thing from a multi-million,
I helped make this a thing. Yeah,
sir.
It wasn't only me.
I tell you what, my brother. You have yourself a good night.
No, hold on, I got you right now, Calico.
I'm going on mute. I'm about to smoke anyway.
Go ahead, Calico. Explain, yeah.
Some people Like people that's used to being in echo chambers only want to hear what they already believe. That's all they want to hear. Anything that disturbs what they're okay with believing, whether it be the truth or not, they instantly start to talk over you, because when you're talking over me, you're not talking over me, you're talking to hear yourself talk. My thing is that if you made Epstein, who's a multi-millionaire financier, who is known and has had parties on his island with the likes of Oprah Winfrey, kings and queens and princesses, presidents and foreign dignitaries, you're telling me that out of all of these people who know this person, you're the one that brought the light to a motherfucker that's been doing what he's been doing, the crimes he's been doing. He's been doing those for years. So if you're the one that brought it to the light, are you saying you're the reason why he got arrested? Because if nobody knew about this before you, thank you, love. If nobody knew about this before you, then I don't understand why any news outlet, be it from the right, left, center, out of the country, any news outlet should all refer to you being the one that broke the story about who this person is and how he gets down. I'm saying that I don't know if there's a list or not, but I am saying that when the reporter asked the president about an Epstein's list, it was the president that responded and acknowledged the Epstein list, and he gave his answer on it, which I believe was, well, I don't know, we're going to have to see, because, a lot of things in there is made up, but he acknowledged Epstein's list, not Horowitz or whoever you said. All of that shit is irrelevant, because it's not the Horowitz case, it's the Epstein case. So if this is the case that you know for a fact that there isn't a list, how can you provide that proof? I'm hearing you say, look up this person or look up that person. No, show me the proof that there's not a list.
Show me the proof there is one.
I told you that.
There is one.
But see, sir, my argument isn't that there is one. I said again for the fifth time. I said again for the fifth time. I'm okay with admitting that I don't know if there's a list or not.
I just go by the
so
facts,
I
bro.
can't hold on. So I can't show you proof of something that I already admitted that I don't know if there is one or not. But you said that there isn't. So then the burden of proof lies on you.
That's not how it works. First of all, you said a lot of stuff on the panel that is untrue. Show me one American that's got deported by Trump. That's one. And two, talk about echo chamber. You sound just like CNN. Everything they say, you're saying, bro. CNN is fake news. The same people. Oh, it's safe and effective. Oh, no, get their 98%. I mean, 45. I mean, you need 2. No, get your super duper ultra booster shots. Remember them? You still listen to them. You're still the same one. Same people.
Sir,
that talk about
I never got a shot, sir.
Can I finish? I'll let you talk.
Well, you're saying that I did something that I didn't, sir.
You're the same. Okay, you're smart.
I never got a shot.
That's good. You're smart. Oh, that's good. You're smart. I'm glad you didn't believe the hype. I'm actually that's good shit, bro. I'm glad with all this deception of fake news and you repeating some of it. I'm glad you at least seen that. You're the same. You're the same people that believe that Russia. But what came out, what I've talked about, what's going to come out, people thought I was crazy, and I was talking about people are going to be indicted and go to prison, all this other stuff. Now we're in grand juries. We got investigation. We got some investigations I won't even talk about for like a couple of weeks when they're about to be announced by the president. Gee, I wonder how I know that. But what happened to Russia? What happened to terrorists aren't going to work? What happened to the trade deal is going to be bad? What happened to the economy is going to be bad? Like y'all just follow this fake news, your fake news god stuff or echo chamber. You're just repeating CNN talking points. That's all you are. And the reason why, hold on, let me finish. And the reason why CNN and the media and why they didn't cover it, because they're part of the program. CNN's is New York Times are the same people that lied and said Iraq had weapons of mass destruction. Do you get it yet? Remember when the Super Bowl was brought to you by Pfizer? You got 3 investment firms that own 98% of all companies. Like capitalism, people want to attack that, but that's not even the problem. The problem is we got an oligopoly where they control 98% of everything. We don't have fair competition. Ford doesn't compete with Chevy. The Cowboys don't really compete with the Eagles. You know, they're all owned by pretty much the same people. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-mm.
And then the way the governments are controlled, right? The way the governments are controlled is through these blackmail rings. They get them to do sick stuff for kids, and they hold that over their head. That's why you had so many world leaders that went along with the scamdemic. Epstein was Mossad. Epstein was Mossad, right? He had CIA ties. He had the highest of security clearances, but meanwhile, he was just a real estate broker. And him and Trump fell out really because Epstein was trying to recruit people from from Mar-a-Lago. That's why they fell out. He tried to hit on one of his daughters. And then Trump, being the vengeful person he is, he went to the FBI. He was on the media, like, why don't you ask Epstein? There's like a famous interview. You ever see anybody, not the media, nobody else was talking about it though. The first time you heard in the media was Trump was like, why don't you hear Epstein? Like, he likes little girl. Trump went to the FBI. Trump's the one that cooperated with the lawyer. Trump was the one that cooperated with the victims. The victims and the sealed grand jury testimony that was leaked, they all testified under oath. Nope, didn't see Trump. Epstein's cellmate. Oh yeah, they tried to frame Trump. Ghislaine Maxwell. See, this is what the fake news media is going to say, right? Ghislaine Maxwell, because all the evidence is going to end up coming out. You can't keep it because we're MAGA. The president does what we want him to do, not what he wants to do, what we want him to do. We hold him by Constitution. You ever notice we were the biggest critics about Epstein? Like the way he handled that was piss poor. The way he handled that was piss poor. You had fake victims years ago. Was it probably around 2015, 14? Fake victims that were caught being fake victims and accusing them. But here's the thing. If it was really about human trafficking and victims, how come nobody's talking about the 400,000, which is really a million though, but I'll go by the official numbers, whatever. But why don't anybody talk about the 400,000 missing migrants? I mean, Trump found 35,000 of them a couple months ago. That's what reports are released like about a month ago, but they're always behind. So it's probably around like 50,000 now. How come you don't talk about that? You don't hear the media talking about that. They're really about human trafficking. How come California passed a law pretty much that allows human trafficking? You could go walk into a school and sign somebody out of school and just take that child. That's on the books right now. And being it's a Democrat-run state, I'm pretty sure it's going to pass. You see what I'm saying? I mean, it ain't really about Republican and Democrat. It's really versus good versus evil. We need to see beyond race. We need to see beyond political parties. Forget a Trump, forget a Republican and Democrat. It is us versus the 1%. And the 1%, we've seen what they tried to do with COVID, right? We've seen how they try to wipe us out. Oh no, take it. Meanwhile, they're still smiling in our face. The same people. The same people that are telling you about Epstein or the same people that try to kill us. Think about that for a minute.
The only thing that I'm asking you, sir, is can you provide proof that there isn't a list? Now, hold on. Now, when I asked you that question,
I told you about her.
You said, sir, I'm talking. Sir, I sat and listened to you talk. I listened to you say that all I'm doing is repeating talking points from CNN. But if you just sat up here after saying that and asked 15 to 19 different questions before one can be answered. What about this? What about this? What about happening to this? What about this?
Okay, get on with your point. All right. Okay, get on with your point. Okay.
That is what you call talking points. When you say fake news, let me ask you a question. When you say fake
notice
news,
that though, none of your sources ever said what I said. What I just said though, that's actually the real news. That's the fact. You ever notice that though?
When you say fake news, who are you referring to?
The fake news legacy media like Fox News, CNN, New York Times, ABC, CBS. Put it this way: there's many monologues or many reels you can find on any social media outlet where they all saying the same thing. Like for example, I'll give you an example. Ming-E's going live at 5, then CBS. Ming-E's going live at 5, then ABC. Ming-E's going live at. You see what I'm saying? And it's not just.
I have a clear understanding of what you're saying. Basically, it was practiced.
And it's not just the national news; it's the local news. But remember. Hold on, let me finish. I'll let my plane in a second, though. I promise. But remember back to what I said. Remember back to what I said about the 3 investment firms own everything. They own the media too.
You bombarded me with 17 different talking points. So it was hard for me to focus on one.
Because I'm used to being around people that know this shit. That's why I assume that you know all this stuff. Like this is like common knowledge to us. Like once you know how the
so
world is
if
run, you
this is
can't unsee it.
something that everybody should know, then please enlighten me by producing the evidence that there isn't a list.
Can you prove there is one?
I told you that.
Here's the thing. If you say something exists, the burden of proof is on you, or it doesn't exist. That's just how it works. That's evidence. That's how courts work.
I want you to be clear about what I'm saying, because I'm going to say it again for the 8th time. I'm okay with admitting that I don't know
if there's a list. I know
if there's a list or not. So if you know that I've said this, then why do you keep asking me to prove that
you keep asking the same question, expecting a different answer? I told you the witnesses.
Well, you haven't
I told you the victims of Horowitz who had discovery to the case.
Why would the victims be in control of knowing
part of the case? Horowitz.
Why would the victims be in control of the knowledge of the list?
When he was talking about Epstein, he said himself out of his own mouth, there is no list and Trump's not connected. That's what he said. His own words.
Is that what Epstein said?
Horowitz was connected to it.
Is that what Epstein said?
What does Epstein have to say? What does that have to do with anything?
If it's called the Epstein, sir, let me answer your question that you just asked me. If it's called the Epstein list, I would figure that he has a lot to do with it. It's his list.
He never had a list. He had black books. He had sick videos of kids. He didn't have a list.
Sir, whether it was in books or whether it was in videos, it's still documented evidence of a list of people.
That's not a list. That's not a list.
So if it's not a list,
that's called evidence, not a list. Not a list.
A list
has a bunch of names all compiled together. I need to get the dictionary for it. That's not a list. No, I'm using dictionary. I'm using common sense. It's not a list.
Sir, if there is not a list, can you provide proof that there isn't one? With knowing that I'm okay with knowing that I can't provide proof that there is one. Can you provide proof of there not being a list?
Somebody who was part of the case of the Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell case, he himself said so. I think that's pretty much as clear cut as you can get. He said it. Horowitz. He had discovery. He had discovery to all the evidence. You know what discovery is, right? You know where you're being accused of something. You got a right to see all the evidence. You know.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Common sense court shit. Also, the burden of proof is if you say there is something, you need to prove evidence or something. Do you have any evidence there was a list?
That's exactly what I just asked you. You said that there wasn't a list. So since you made that statement, the burden of evidence,
there's a bunch of evidence you can compile and put together and form a list for the 100th time. The bunch of evidence you could compile together and form a list. That's all I said. There is no actual list.
Prove it.
But you can make a list with all the names.
Prove it.
That's just common sense.
Prove it. It should be easy to prove.
So how come they get all the files? We all seen that happen on the news. They got all the files. Is that a list? Is that a list?
Can you prove that there isn't a list, sir?
Okay.
You made that statement. I didn't. I said, I don't know if it was a list or not. You said that it isn't one. Okay. So prove it.
There isn't.
We're waiting. Then the burden of proof is on you.
There isn't. I just told you.
You told me about everybody except Epstein.
All right, hold on. I got something right now. A list. A list is a number of connected items or names with written or printed consecutively, typically one below the other. There is no fucking list. Typical dictionary 101. Let me say it again. A list, dictionary, Oxford. A number of connected items or names written or printed consecutively. That means like, back to back, right under each other or next to each other.
I know exactly what it means.
After the other. Consecutively, typically one below the other. There is no list. Dictionary. There you go. Case closed. There's no reason to argue about it. There's no reason to pretend you want to be right. That's just plain as day. It's dictionary. There you go.
It's not about me being right or not. It's about the burden of proof being on you.
It's just common sense. It's just
you sat up dictionary. Here and just said you sat up here and you just
said a number of connected items or names written or printed consecutively, typically one below the other.
There is enough evidence to compile a list. Did you not? Did you not just sit up here and say that there's enough evidence to compile a list?
Doesn't mean it compiled it. Doesn't mean
I'm asking you, is that what you said or not?
You don't think a lot of the evidence was destroyed, just like the JFK files? I'm just saying, bro.
Sir,
There's a lot of shit.
sir,
There's a lot of shit going on people don't know
sir,
about. That's just not making the
did
news.
Sir, I'm not talking about Pfizer.
I was already
I'm
talking
not
about. That
talking
already
about
revealed.
John Kennedy. I'm not talking about any of that. I'm talking about
But
this
it
Epstein
just
situation.
that's what the government does.
In
They
the
erase to cover their
Epstein
tracks. Just
situation,
like they got rid of
regarding
all the J6 evidence. J6 was so much
regarding
bad.
the
Here's all
Epstein
the evidence. They destroyed it.
situation,
That's what they do.
you just
You
said
know
out of
anything
your
about the
own
Southern
mouth
District? Let me tell you about the
that
SDNY,
there's
right?
enough
FBI. Let me tell you
evidence
something real quick.
to compile
Lorraine
a
Comey,
list.
the son of James Comey, FBI former head, got fired, rightfully so. I had
Right?
something to do with that. True story, got receipts. But she ran the
Sir,
whole Epstein.
is that what you said or not?
She ran the whole Epstein trial. She ran the Diddy trial, the Ghislaine Maxwell trial. She did that. She's the person they put in to cover up shit.
Sir, did you or did you not state
There
that
is no
there is
list.
enough?
The dictionary proves me right.
Sir,
A number.
sir,
Yes, I did.
sir,
Now you move the goalposts.
I'm
Now you move the
asking you a
goalposts.
question
It went
about something that
you
you
said there's no
said.
list. And
I
then you're not
can't
just saying. You
move
just
a
don't take my words. That's
goalpost if
what
I can't move a
Of course you
goalpost
can't
if
move
I'm
the goalposts because the
asking
list
you
never existed. That's what I said.
if I'm
I proved
asking
you a list
you
doesn't exist just from the dictionary.
if I'm asking you
And I
about
said
something that you
said
said.
they can put all the evidence together, exactly what you're saying. I know
Mhm,
what I said. They can put all the
mhm.
evidence together to compile a list. That's what I said in the beginning. I said
So
there
then
is no
what is
list,
the
but
difference?
they can put all the evidence
What
together
is
to
the
compile
difference?
one. That's exactly what I said.
What is the
I know
difference?
what I said.
What's the
What do you mean? What's the
difference?
difference? I told you what the
If
difference is.
you
A list.
saying
A
that
number
there's
of
not a
connected
list,
items or names
I just
written or
want you to
printed
hear how this
consecutively,
sounds.
typically one below the other. That's
I
the
just want you
difference.
to hear how
List.
this sounds.
List.
You're saying that
Dictionary.
there's not a list, but there's enough evidence to compile a list. Well, wouldn't that make it a list?
Do you know where all the evidence came from, though?
Would
It
that
wasn't
or
just from
would that
Epstein.
not make it a
Most of it came
list?
from the Ghislaine Maxwell trial, and that was supposed to be released, but what happened? Democrats blocked it.
So again, if you have enough evidence to compile a list, wouldn't that be a list?
That's not a list. You're just talking in circles. Like you just said, there's enough evidence to compile a list. That means you got to make a list. That means there's not a list because you got to make one. Listen
According
to yourself,
to
bro.
who?
Common sense.
According to who?
It's common sense. According to the dictionary.
Did you hear
sense.
that? Did you hear that from
You just said
Epstein?
yourself there's not a
You
list.
talking to me
said
about
yourself there's not a
Horowitz?
list.
You talking to
But
me
you
about
said-
Elaine Maxwell? You're not talking to me about Epstein.
Because it's
Did
all connected.
Epstein say it wasn't a
It's all
list?
connected. Because it's all connected. There is no list.
Okay.
There's not a list.
Hey, listen, brother. You're more than welcome.
You just admitted
Yeah,
yourself without even trying to. There's not a list.
Listen,
In
brother.
order to compile
You're
evidence, you
more
have to
than
make lists.
welcome.
Means one
You're
doesn't
more than
exist.
welcome to
Peter,
believe whatever it is that you want to believe. I'm not here to change your
I believe
mind.
the truth and facts.
Hey,
I
my
believe
man.
dictionary.
Hey, my man. Hey, if those
I
are
believe a
facts,
number of
if those
connected
are
items
facts
or
according
names
to
written or
you,
printed consecutively, typically one
sir,
below the other. I believe that.
sir, if those are
That's
facts
a list.
according to you, then
Dictionary
that's fine.
101, bro.
That's
That's not
fine
hard.
with
It's not
me,
rocket science.
sir. If those are facts according to you, that's fine with me,
Those are facts. That dictionary is the fact. I'm pretty sure that
sir.
word's been. Let's see. What's the history of that word?
I'm
Let me
gonna
open up
say
another
this
tab.
again to you.
How long is that
If
word?
those are facts according to you, then that's fine with me. That's cool.
Those are facts according to the facts. That's all I go by is facts. So
Sir,
I only speak on what I know. I'm not
Hey, my man.
speculating. Oh, Trump was president, so he has something to do with Epstein's death. That's speculating. Where's your proof? Where's your proof?
I think what the problem here is, you're not okay with me telling you, hey, if that's what you believe, that's cool with me. And the reason why you're not cool with that is because you want me to believe what you want me to believe. You're not okay with me telling you, hey, man, if that's what you believe, cool. Because it doesn't involve me believing you. You should have been okay with accepting, hey, bro, if that's what you choose to believe in, call facts, fine by me. You should have been okay with accepting that. You know a lot about books. You know a lot about different things. Are you familiar with the famous quote about that Mark Twain said about convincing people? You familiar with it? Mark Twain stated that it's easier to fool somebody than it is to convince them that they've been fooled. I wasn't rocking science neither. But more power to you, brother. More power to you. But I don't believe it. I should say I believe different. I'll say that. Respectfully, I believe different. I don't believe that he committed suicide. I believe that he was killed. I believe that when he was in jail at the time that he allegedly committed suicide, it was under whose presidency? Trump's. But nobody got to believe me neither. That's cool. More than okay, brother.
My bad. Hey, little life hack though. If you got well, everybody got 2, 4, or regular internet or regular Wi-Fi and 5G. The further you're away from 5G, is the less it's going to work. So put on your regular internet, or you're just going to be having signal problems all day. I forget that sometimes. But 5G is faster. You do get more upload and downloads. It's a little trick for y'all to use. Remember? No, but I agree with you though. When you said Epstein, where they say he killed himself, whatever. How do you kill yourself but your neck is broken in 3 different places? One of the best coroners in the world looked at his body. But his neck was broken in 3 different places.
At the time that it happened is the time that the film conveniently misses. There's no film at that part.
You know what's crazy about that though? Like they rated some mystery boats, whatever. Maureen Comey. That's why I brought Maureen Comey up, right? Because she's the one that comes in and covers up the pedophile. My bad, I can't say that word. The trauma rings. Like she did it for Diddy. She did it for Ghislaine Maxwell and Epstein. But what are the odds of one prosecutor getting all the cases? You got about 100,000 DOJ prosecutors could have took the case, but it's always her. What are the odds of that? But they did take evidence from there was like some mystery boats. I remember that though. I don't remember exactly how. I'll just remember how the facts I remember it though. How there was boats that while he was in jail. Well, I remember if he was in jail or a little bit after he died, but there were boats that took some evidence from the island. And that's all the evidence on all the people, the powerful people in the world that's how the world is really run. Wonder why the world is such a mess? Because it's run by we got a satanic chomo people as our leaders, not Trump though. I can't put false jackets on people. I can't, especially like knowing what I know. I can't do that. I don't care if I don't like to. No. I can't do that. I got integrity.
So, you think that this country is ran by who exactly?
Global elites. Israel. I mean, put it this way: when a new world order pretty much collapsed, because that's pretty much what happened. You can't put the genie back in the bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Israel stepped in. He got a bunch of the lobbyists. Now, this is where I disagree with Trump, because I could criticize him when he's wrong. I'm not going to do that, though. It's an American thing to do. I just want what's best for my country. I'm a Marine, But you got all these people whispering in his ear, like, come on now. Let Israel, first of all, Netanyahu is very corrupt. He stood down on October 7th when Hamas invaded. They knew that was going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Israel started Hamas, and I know that because in the New York Times article, I remember the year where a brigadier general, he was the governor of Gaza at the time, where we started Hamas. They bragged about it. And if you look at Turkey, their government is pretty much modeled after Hamas. And there's no coincidence that the leaders
trained Al Qaeda
lived in Turkey. Yes, and the CIA trained Al Qaeda.
Yeah, back in '79 with the Iran, what was that? No, it was Afghanistan
war, where the Russians were kicking their ass, and then the CIA gave the Mujahideen that were called out at the time, gave them Stinger missiles, and Russia couldn't fly their helicopters and jets because they were getting shot down. Then the Mujahideen run a war. Mujahideen gave birth to the Taliban, and which gave birth to Al Qaeda, and Al Qaeda in Iraqi prison gave birth to ISIS. It's all CIA, all CIA and all Mossad. I wouldn't say Israel because there's a plot where it ties in the Bible prophecy where they're trying to turn people against Israel. And if you pay attention, that's what pisses me off about like some MAGA people where, come on now, bruh, Israel.
Let me ask you this
I mean, I know
question,
they're
being that
Zionists,
you're a
though, but come
former
on now.
Marine. You said you're a former Marine, correct?
No such thing as a former Marine. Once a Marine, always a Marine.
Okay. Well, excuse
No,
me.
we always say that though. You good? You good? We always say that though. You ain't know.
Semper
You ain't know.
Fidelis.
You raw, bro. You raw.
So, okay,
You
being that
fucking
you're familiar,
raw.
being that you're familiar with the military,
And my bad
and
for the disrespect earlier though, bro, because we're on the same team. This should really us against them. That's all it is.
no,
Though. Ain't nobody coming to our rescue but us. If we don't figure it
I
out,
definitely know
we
how to
good.
hold a conversation, my good brother. No problem. I just want to ask you, because it seems like you're really adept when it comes to things like the constitutionality of certain things that are enacted or not.
Yeah.
How do you feel about U.S. military personnel being used as law enforcement against U.S. citizens, which is very unconstitutional?
How come the people of them districts, how come it's always in blue cities? How come they could clean it up themselves? And two, that's actually within his constitutional authority. He can report the National Guard. He can. Like this
The
he's allowed to
national
do this.
is the
He's allowed to do this. Not only that, DC is federally controlled. It's not the same as, like, you know what I mean?
no. It's definitely a federal district. It's different.
And there's more you could do with DC. There's more you could do with DC than you could do with like a LA, where LA you could just deploy the National Guard. Like Trump
Okay,
got
now,
that. Trump look at war powers. Like that's constituted by law. Trump could do that though.
Now, with the case in DC,
he-
it is different because that's a federal district more so than it is a state. It's not a part of Maryland, so I'll
Yeah.
give you that. But with the deployment of Marines in Los Angeles, not National
the
Guard,
calm shit down, didn't it?
not National Guard.
The
I'm not
calm shit
asking.
down, didn't
I'm
it?
not. No, it actually. I don't think so. Because what I seen,
LA a lot better now.
Listen, I'm
National Guard, everybody left.
just tell you, being in California, what
I'm in
I
California
see.
too, bro.
Right, I'm gonna tell you what I see. I see them hopping out on motherfuckers at Home Depot. I don't see them in the barrio going to go get these MS-13 niggas and all of these
They
criminals
have
that were
arrested a
just
lot of
flooding out of
MS-13
the
members.
jails. I
They've
didn't see
indicted a
that.
lot of them. They've indicted
I
a lot
seen
of
them
them. What are you
snatching
talking about? They
motherfuckers
deported
off
a
the
lot of
corner
them.
that was selling oranges.
They have deported a lot. Have you seen the rap sheets of some of the people they deported?
Absolutely.
Have you seen the rap sheets?
Absolutely. I've seen some of them. Not all of them, no.
But I do see what you're saying. Like, where the worry is, like, this person's been living here for like 30 years. They never been stepped foot in a foreign country, and this is all they know. And I do agree with you, like, where some of those people, if they behave right, they should stay here, because one, we don't got to, that'll destroy the economy. You can't deport everybody. You just can't do it. Like, we're already
All
facing,
I'm saying
like,
is that what was announced as the mission statement isn't the target that they went after. When he was campaigning and saying they're just opening the front door. Hold on, let me land. Let me land. He said they're just swinging the front door open of jails and asylums, and all of the criminals are flooding directly into America. Then why the fuck are you going to the Home Depot parking lot and not to the hood?
That's where a lot of illegals were caught with bad rap sheets.
What I'm saying is that these motherfuckers,
I don't care where they go, just get them the fuck up out of here, though. I care about my kids' safety. I care about my kids' safety. I don't care about none of that shit. I care about my kids' safety. I want my kids to have a nice, clean, safe America.
I understand.
All I care about really is Americans. I understand that there's some people that's been here a long time, and yeah, the thing about that is a deal could be made tomorrow for citizenship for some of those people. I'm pretty sure Congress will go along, but who doesn't want to make a deal?
So do you think that
they need something to fight over? They need some division.
Do you think that we should just totally revamp the whole immigration system and not only put on pause immigration for right now, but also go back through the ones who were granted asylum, citizenship, or otherwise, visas, or otherwise, and then say retroactively, it's some of you motherfuckers that may be here legally that really shouldn't be here either.
I don't know about all that, because if you're American, that's even like when you have papers and you're doing nothing wrong, and you're actual real asylum people, because that term was thrown around loosely. Like, put it this way: 191 countries were not that bad off, where they all had to flood our borders. 191 countries.
And out
That's
of the
almost all the countries in the world.
191,
That's
and out of the
almost every country in the
190,
world.
right? That's damn near right. It's just you only leaving out maybe about 3 or 4.
Exactly.
But with that being
Isn't that
said,
crazy?
who is the only superpower in the world?
Well, part of it is our fault. Part of it is our fault. But you know why?
Okay, come on now, give me a little bit of accountability.
No, you're right.
These same people. Let's take for the rural areas, where the farmers and everybody are. These same people that was at these Trump rallies talking about get rid of these illegal immigrants were the same ones incentivizing them to come over here, so they would only have to pay them 1/4 of what they would have had to pay an American.
Some of them, yeah, you're right.
No, a lot of them.
Some of them, I don't know the exact numbers.
You're in California. You're right in California with me.
California
that California produces damn near 80% of the whole nation's produce.
California is the 4th largest economy in the world. I wonder how California. And that's a question I always baffle me. Not to change the subject though, but California is the 4th largest economy, right? Explain to me how California got the highest gas prices, the highest everything. Why we got the most expensive everything in the country? You ever notice that?
Because
we're bigger than the UK.
Because for the amount of oil that we produce in California, we still export oil. That's the only reason why we pay more.
That'll we have like carbon taxes on them where they tax the oil. Like, yeah, I can go across the border to Arizona, which I do sometimes because I'll be going that way. I just get cheaper gas, and they get their gas from us, and it's like $2-3. Like the rest of the country, they're enjoying cheap gas prices, but not us. Not us.
Yeah, no, I definitely understand. I get where you're coming from on that. Because, yeah, when I went down south, I seen gas for $2.09. And what the fuck? And they was complaining about that.
Right.
I'm like, nigga, $2.09 in California, motherfuckers will be dancing in the streets.
And we get our gas from California. That's the crazy part of it all.
I haven't seen gas at $2 in California since the Arsenio Hall show used to come on. You feel what I'm saying?
You want to know something else though? Our wonderful governor, because he's so great. He burned down LA. What a great guy, right? But
I can't say that. I can't say that.
He do the shut down 2 oil refineries.
You do know how much damage Doge caused, right? You do know because of Doge, it was a lot of people that got fired from these warning posts, which is the same reason why that flood. The same reason why that flood happened in Texas is because they didn't have the equipment. They had the equipment. They didn't have nobody there to man it.
I'll tell you what really happened, right? Newsom cut like 100
from FEMA to NOAA, and
no, it wasn't FEMA. It was Newsom. It was Newsom and his policies. He had money for illegal. For instance, he cut $100 million from. I'll say $1 million because I remember it's billion or million, but I would say $100 million. But he cut that from the fire budget. The mayor, she cut budget. She fired a bunch of people. 1, because they were white. 2, because they didn't get the death shots. 3, she's actually talking about in the video, I'd rather hire lesbian firefighters than male firefighters.
You do know that the budget that goes to firefighters can't be cut by the governor because that comes directly. That's federal funding.
How to say, oh no, it's because of electricity. No, those hydrants don't. They just think people are stupid. They're just gonna believe everything they hear, so they just blur out everything.
So let me ask you this: with all of the cuts that Doge made,
do you think
that harmed or helped the country?
And saved us a lot of money. The things Doge was going in and getting, though, actually a lot of the things when I got receipts, though, I actually recommended some of the things like social security numbers for illegals and stuff. Though,
do you think that it harmed or helped the country? The cuts that was made.
It helped the country. You know how much money? First of all, like when we send foreign aid, 98% of it wasn't making it to the foreign country. Even the people in the country would tell you that.
No, I'm not talking about foreign aid. I'm talking about domestic.
Like fiscal irresponsibility, this country would have been done bankrupt. We cannot afford this.
I'm talking about domestically. I'm not talking about foreign aid. I'm talking about right here at home where the cuts were made.
Where were the cuts made? The
They
cuts
were
weren't
made
really.
at home. They were made to the National Weather Service. They were made to FEMA. They were made to NOAA. They were made to all of these different entities.
You know how
True
big our
fact.
government is? You know how big our government is? How many employees we you know how
I'm
many
asking
federal
you,
employees we
I'm
hire?
asking you, is that true or false, sir?
We're better off.
We're better off with less people giving you weather warnings. Well,
They don't
we're
have less.
better off with
They don't
less
have less people.
people.
Matter of fact, the flood in Texas, they actually had extra people working that day. The media tried to say, "Oh no, it wasn't enough people." That's why you need to pay attention to like what the media says. They actually had extra people working that day, but they will never go back and, "Oh, sorry, we lied to you." Then you ever notice they
I
never do
would
that?
love for you to send me the receipts. I would love for you to send me the receipts. You can look me up.
You got an IG?
Listen, I was just going to say, you can look me up on network_calico_RSS.
All right, I'm gonna open your eyes to a lot of shit. You're gonna be
And
mad as fuck, man.
I will be more than willing to look at the evidence and then make a judgment from there.
There you go. At least you look at evidence. So most people are just like, nope.
But
How you
from
spell your name
my
again?
understanding, I was told that it was a lot of warning stations that wasn't manned due to the cuts.
They actually had people working that day, like extra people on duty.
Okay. I hear you.
You know how I remember this stuff though, because like all day, every day, like it's like, you know what? I ain't gonna play Xbox or whatever. Like I get home, you know what I'm doing? I'm in the news.
Listen,
When I'm
sir,
out and about, I'm in the news.
I would rather have a conversation.
How do you spell your name again? Oh no, I forgot.
CALIKO.
You should write up when I type your name in. I got you.
CALIKO.
I got you.
All right. So my thing is, I would rather have a conversation with someone that is who is at least informed, whether I agree with them or not, than
I know
to
what you're
talk
saying.
to somebody that don't know what the fuck they talking about.
You want facts. I'm the same way. That's how I know so much. Like I'm on facts. I don't blame you though, because we've been lied to for so long. I don't blame you though. I wouldn't believe anybody else saying this shit either. You know, like if I didn't know or whatever, you know, like all my life, like the warning signs were there, but then like slowly and surely it started to all make sense and put it all together.
I will be the first one to admit that I am in no way the smartest person. I don't have all of the answers. I'll learn as I go, just like everyone else. I am a firm believer that the most intelligent person in the world is still a student to the one teacher of all, which is life itself.
You got to keep learning though till the day we die. Like life, you're right.
I
Life is school.
100% agree.
You know, our best teachers. You know, our best teachers are each other.
Absolutely. And we will learn not only the best, but the worst about each other.
You know what else about that though? Like every single person, I can't see how many people's in the chat. I see the StreamYard chat though, but no matter how many people's here, like everybody got one bit of knowledge or knows something that somebody else doesn't know.
Yeah, I can pretty much agree with that.
Like somebody's the expert on something, you know. Somebody.
There are people who are really uninformed, just like there are people who are really informed who play like they're uninformed to spread disinformation.
Exactly.
But whether you call it disinformation, whether you call it an untruth, or whether you call it misinformation, I call all of that shit the same thing. A fucking lie.
Bullshit. Lies. Exactly.
And
you know what I hate though?
I'm from,
you know what I hate though? When people be like, "Oh, that's my opinion." It's still a lie, bro. A lie is still a lie, no matter how you dress it up.
The way that I deal with that is by saying to a person that if I agree with one thing strongly and you disagree with it,
out the box. Actually, I post on X and Alex Jones talks about what I say. So, like, you know, you were somewhat correct though.
like what keeps my stress level down, because I can one thing that I can say is when we talk about a hot button topic, be it politics, religion, sports, all of this shit is hot button topics. I know how passionate people can get about what they feel and what they believe, whether it be fact or not. That's cool.
Trust me, I know. You had a bunch of people. You had a bunch of people attacking each other's Teslas because of Elon.
Man,
that shit was crazy. What did that car do to you?
I'm saying
you seen that shit?
I've seen it, but I also seen.
Then I seen some dude. I seen some dude yesterday, right? He just took a Subway sandwich. He throws it at the ICE agent. Then starts to run. They chase after him. They were kind of slow, whatever, but they caught him eventually. He got charged with assault over a fucking sandwich.
I've seen for the first time.
Alex Jones is definitely not Operation Mockingbird.
The first time that I can think of in American history.
Matter of fact, I'm from the school of Infowars. Me and Candace Owens.
The president took
came up around the same time.
White House front lawn and turned it into a showroom for Tesla. If that's not the biggest fucking piece
it's better than the White House being rainbow colored.
It's not.
Now that's bad. Now that's fucked up.
It's not legal.
I would take a car. I would take a car over a rainbow.
But it's not legal.
Why isn't it?
Because one stands to make money and profit off of the White House.
He didn't make no money. Matter of fact, that's why they fell out though, because
he didn't make no money.
Because Elon didn't get what he wanted in a big beautiful bill.
All right, let me ask you this: do you think that Tesla did not sell more cars?
Oh yeah, they did. They did.
Okay,
they did.
So I'm not talking about Trump.
I haven't said that when it happened though. They're gonna sell more Teslas.
I'm not talking about Trump.
But the way they're attacking money was made. Elon, though, the way they're attacking him, though, that was wrong. That's just wrong. Because
I'm saying not Donald Trump, but what I'm saying is that if it was him directly or indirectly, he's still, if not doing it himself.
Put it this way: if he did something wrong with that, trust me, the Democrats would have been all over it.
He allowed someone to profit off of the White House.
A lot of people profit. That's what his name does. His name is money.
Using that as a backdrop for a fucking informal commercial for Tesla cars.
I think this country got bigger problems than Tesla right now.
I think they made that. I 100% agree. I 100% agree that America has bigger problems, but that's not to negate.
But here's the thing:
this problem as well.
You might not like what he done, but it was legal though. Like there's nothing wrong with that. There's no law saying that he couldn't do that.
That he couldn't use the White House to profit.
He didn't use it for profit.
You don't think that Donald Trump got no kickback from Tesla stock going up after that informal commercial?
Now we're getting to the room. Now that's where we get into the room of
business practices. Come on, man. You know about kickbacks and backends.
I know what you're saying. Like that could have happened, but I got to proof it happens. And here's the thing with me: I only go by facts. I don't go by I don't go by speculation.
Okay, so is it a fact then? Let me ask you this then: is it a fact that it is practiced in business that if someone does something that can promote your business, especially in a way where you make a lot of money, there's a kickback to the person that helped you promote it?
Doesn't mean it happened though. There's no fact saying it happened.
I'm not saying it happened. I'm asking you: is that a fact that is practiced in business?
That's practiced a lot of times everywhere.
I'm asking you about business specifically.
Here's the thing though. Like forget Tesla though. We got Congress people and senators that are millionaires though. What about that? What about that money though? That's the real corruption though. How come nobody talks about that? How come I always gotta be Trump? Like look at the Nancy Pelosi's though. She's under investigation for insider trading. It's about time. This is shit Trump should have did in
investigation for insider trading.
Let me put it this way: nobody gets this lucky in the stock market where you guess right and invest.
Marjorie Taylor Greene did
time in 1 year. Nobody's that lucky.
Marjorie Taylor Greene did.
There's no proof of that though. That's the thing.
Well, yeah, she bought up a lot of stock. right before he went on in front of the cameras and announced that I'm going to place these tariffs on these countries. Now, let me ask you this. Would you agree or disagree?
Placing tariffs will not do anything.
Sir,
Placing tariffs actually brings stocks down.
let me ask you this question. Exactly.
Matter of fact, when he actually announced, I remember that though, when he announced the tariffs, the stock market actually went down for a little bit though.
It tanked.
And then I
It
made a
didn't go
post
down a
talking
little
about
bit. It
tariffs
tanked.
and trade deals, and I said around June and July, I talked about the economy, how
If
it's
you
going to be
remember,
right now.
that was the biggest loss in the market in over 50 years. It tanked. They lost 5 trillion, one is trillion or billion. I'm not 100% sure, but they lost a lot of money in the stock market when that was announced, right? Now,
but again, it all back real quick.
Hold on. Let me show you where the insider trading came in at, because this has been documented. The insider trading came in when after he made this announcement, and can we agree that what a president says affects the stock market?
He just doing his job with tariffs, though. What does that got to do with anything?
Hold on. I'm getting to the rest. I'm getting to the rest of my point. I'm getting to the rest of my point. I just want to stop and ask if we agree that what the president gets up and announces to the world, does that affect the stock markets?
It depends, yes and no.
Okay, so at least we can halfway agree on that.
Yeah, I mean, I agree on that though. Like if he announces tariffs or whatever, but also you got to think like this. Sometimes fake news media, they could affect stock prices too.
But they can't
by purposely putting out fake news.
But they can't put words in his mouth. Donald Trump will be
They did all the time. They did all the time. Remember Trump called them. Remember Trump called white supremacists very fine people. He never said that, and he said they're very fine people on both sides, and I'm not talking about the white supremacists and neo-Nazis either. Remember that? And for years they cut that part of the video out. For J6 they cut out we're gonna march peacefully down to the Capitol steps peacefully. We're not like the left or whatever he said.
Wait, hold on, because we deviating. I want to just stick to the inside trading shit for
I give you an example of how the media puts words in people's mouth.
I'll get back to it, but it was Donald Trump that said and mentioned about tariffs. So we can't agree. Did nobody AI that? That's what he said.
That was his plan, though. That was his plan.
Okay, all right.
Of course he's going to announce it, though. I mean, he's all about transparency.
So we agree that the tariffs that he announced was not fake news. That's something that he announced. We agree on that, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, after this, after he said this, and the stock market went through the floor, anybody that's wealthy enough can go up and buy millions of dollars of stock at pennies on the dollar. And then what happened after that is where it all comes together. It was what he did after announcing. Hold on, wait, because I'm at the end. I'm finna land. After he said and announced these tariffs, he then turned around and said, well, I think I'm gonna wait a minute. And the stock markets went back up. It's called buy low, sell high. So now that all these motherfucking wealthy people came in and bought low, and then he said, well, I think I'm gonna hold on a minute. And the market went back up. Guess who gets to sell high?
You made it all about Marjorie Taylor Greene, but you forgot about
No, it's not just her. It's not just her. I just use her as an example. Nancy Pelosi, it's a lot of them. I'm not saying that
Nancy
it's not
Pelosi,
no Democrat involved.
are the worst. They are the worst.
I said wealthy people, whether they're Republican or Democrat. It ain't only Republicans that's wealthy people.
I can only go off of proof of inside trading. I can't speculate or whatever. Trust me. I don't care who you are. You could be a Donald Trump, be a Marjorie Taylor Greene. I still got my integrity. I still got my word. That's why people respect about me. But if you're doing something wrong, trust me, I'm going to address it. I don't care who you are. I am not no robot, no slave, none of that.
And you shouldn't be. You shouldn't be. You should
that's
try
the Marine way.
You should try to inform yourself. You should try to inform yourself in every way possible, especially in the age of information. Because in this age where the internet and information in it is so interwoven into the fabric of everyday life in our society, which is the reason why it was an era was named after it.
That's why I need the spirit. Integral, right? That's why I need the spirit of discernment, though. You can see all through that, though. It's a gift from God, though. It's free.
The best way.
It's free. I have it. Trust me. I'll be
It's
reading shit
not
down.
like
I'll be
the
like,
old
this
school
person
days.
lying. This is what really happened.
It's
And
not
lo and
like the
behold,
old
it
school
happened.
days where they were able to take information and put it under lock and key.
You know what?
Now
Where
the
the word
way that they
propaganda came
hide,
from?
hold on, let me just make this point. You got it, brother. The way that they hide information is putting it directly in front of you and covering it up with a zillion pieces of misinformation.
Or they'll tell you like part of the truth and the rest of it is a lie.
Well, yeah, some of the best lies have a little bit of have
Well,
some
put it
truth.
this way: it's always the same people lying, always the same people pretty much telling the truth. And the ones I get it wrong, I have integrity. Oops, my bad. Here's what really happened. I didn't mean to, because nobody's perfect, though. You know.
Now I want to
None
ask
of
you
us.
a personal question. Going back to what you were saying about the different news cycles that are all you label fake news. Where do you get the majority of your news from?
A lot of it I just know and post myself, honestly.
No, I'm saying in order to get the information, where do you get the information?
There's a few people that you could trust though. Like if you pay attention to them for a while, you'll see what they're about.
Anyone in particular?
And then there's people like somebody mentioned Alex Jones in the chat, but they don't watch Alex Jones, because if they did, they'll know what he's talking about. He's like the same as me though. Like a lot of times I could tag him in the post and be like, "Hey, this is what's going on." He starts talking about it, or he's talking about something that I was thinking about or whatever. You know what I mean?
Well, Alex Jones.
Another one is the Gateway Pundit. Another one is Breitbart. Another one is Western Journal. Zero Hedge sometimes, but the worst of the worst is Drudge. I go to, trust me, I'm reading both sides. I'm reading the left and the right, because I need to know what the enemy said is. I call them the enemy because they're against us. So they declared war on us first.
Right.
So they're the enemy. So you got to treat it as war. If you don't treat it as war, you're just gonna be swallowed up. Pause.
Well, I definitely think that it's been a war declared against first the middle class.
Exactly.
I think
Exactly.
George Carlin said it the best when he said,
man, George Carlin was a fucking legend though.
When he said about the three different classes, he described the wealthiest paying nothing or paying nothing in taxes and have everything. The middle class get taxed the fucking most and works the hardest, and the lower class is there to scare the shit out of the middle class and to keep working.
You know, another one of the famous though ones is, it's a big club and you ain't in it.
Nah, it's only 1%. It's only 1%, man. If it was more than 1%, it wouldn't be the same club.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly.
Even when you talk about people like Donald Trump. Now I'm gonna tell you, and this is just my personal opinion. This has nothing to do with fact. This just has to do with what I feel. I believe that Donald Trump's most important part that he's playing in this whole scheme, because I believe that right now this presidency is all about a big fucking money grab. I believe it's the elitist pushing a line against everybody else who isn't. I believe that Donald Trump's most important part is not his wealth, because when it comes to his wealth, they say he's a net worth at what, about $6 billion or something?
8 billion, last time I checked.
Okay, so in the world of the Bezoses and the Zuckerbergs, nigga, you little money. They can go out and go fuck your whole net worth off in a
they try to do that
weekend.
though. They try to do that already with them fake trials. They already tried to break with them, but
my point that I'm making with that is that I believe that all of this is going to get uncovered, and once it is uncovered, the most integral part that Donald Trump will play is his pardon power. He's going to get everybody off the hook, because even though he isn't the richest,
now he's forced.
But most of the crimes that's being committed is all federal crimes, and he has
they're not federal crimes though. Have you seen have you looked at the evidence in the crime on the trials? Those are not crimes at all.
Okay,
34 felonies for each quick book entry, quick note, whatever they call it, entry. That's not a crime. And then they went back and changed the law. Oh, that's how they got Diddy. We're gonna go back 10. We're gonna get rid of the statute of limitation just so we can get Trump. You know, the irony of that is, God don't like ugly. The same Democrat that made that law ended up getting hemmed up on the same law. Trump's good, but he not. That's it. That's God don't like ugly.
But I just believe that that's his most integral part. He's the part that's going to get everybody off the hook. That's just my personal opinion. I'm not stating that to be fact. I'm just looking at how
Yeah, I
shit
see
is
what you're saying.
playing
I
out.
see what you're saying.
And with the elitists basically waging war against everybody else, and they don't give a
No,
motherfucker just
trust me.
one homeless
Trust me, they hate
encampment or
they hate
100,000
that
of them.
guy. Why do you think they try to kill him? They hate that guy. Why do you think they try to throw him in jail? They hate that guy. And it's not so much they hate him and what he represents. Like, think about it. Make America great. Like, that's something we should all be. Not take away MAGA, but just the term
That
make
was
America great.
plagiarized.
Hold on. Yeah, from Reagan, I know. But hold on.
Come on, man. You know it was. You just said it from Reagan.
Let me finish. Take away that term. Like, take away MAGA in the group and take away. Just think of the term by itself. What's so bad about that in itself? Who wouldn't want America to be great? If America's great, we're great. You see what I'm saying?
Well, I don't have a problem with America being great. I have a problem
But
with
they
somebody.
do.
Hold on. I have a problem with someone who claims to be such a patriot and be so patriotic, but you're the same person that at any given moment that you get the chance, you're the one that's demonizing and talking so down about America to begin with. If America isn't great to you, then you wouldn't have to think about making it great again.
How do you talk down about America? Yeah, America does have its problems, though. Have you seen the crime statistics? Even when they try to hide it, it's pretty ridiculous.
I believe that one of the most horrible crimes in America is the death rate of children from guns.
I'm so glad. Not only that, though, Planned Parenthood, because I'm so against abortion. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that the beautiful bill took away a lot of Planned Parenthoods.
Right, but then if you're going to take away,
right there.
but then if you're going to take away these Planned Parenthoods, don't start complaining about the welfare system.
You know how Planned Parenthood started? Margaret Thatcher. They used to be called the American Birth Control League, but they changed their name because they're associated with the H guy from Germany from World War II.
Right.
So, anyways, in her papers, you can look it up yourself. Margaret Thatcher.
Was it Himmler or Heinrich?
Hillary Clinton won an award. Martin Luther King was an agent. He won an award.
No, I'm trying to remember. I know who you're talking about. The Angel of Death. Was it Himmler or Heinrich? Was it Himmler or Heinrich?
Heinrich. The one that.
There we go.
Yeah.
But I know who you're talking about.
But all the stuff you see, like them doing right now, especially with the kids, with the trans stuff and all that stuff, this is like just an extension of what they were doing during World War II.
I think America learned a lot.
So the real Nazis are calling the people that are Nazis, are Nazis. Like,
well, okay.
Like if you knew the history of this country, like communism actually started in an office building in New York, the Rockefeller Foundation. That's where communism came from.
Two things that I just think to myself, the hypocrisy of this motherfucker. I heard Donald Trump get in front of a camera and say, they don't even know the language. They're flying foreign flags in our country, when he was referring to the Mexicans and them flying the Mexican flag.
No, he was talking about the illegals. He was talking about the illegals.
Right.
He was talking about the illegals.
But the illegals. Still, regardless if
we go to their country, if we go to their country and do the same thing, fly our flags and not to fold, it just happened in Mexico actually, like a couple of weeks ago. They'll kick us out and start rioting and everything else. They don't want us there. So
let me make my point to that though. My point to that is whether it was illegal or legal, whether it was Latino or white or black or whoever that was flying a Mexican flag, for you to say and point out that they're flying flags in our country.
Everybody was pointed out there. It was all over social media. It wasn't only him.
Hold on.
Everybody was pointed out.
Hold on. My point that I'm making with that is that if you're going to point out that these flags shouldn't be flown in America, if your allegiance is to America and if you are patriotic, then you should be flying an American flag. Then I want that same energy.
But if you come here, why are you flying your foreign flag? So if you want to be American so bad, you want to get away from the oppression.
No. I'm just saying that I want that same energy when I see Nazi flags flying, when I see Confederate flags flying. All of that was people who warred against America.
Actually, Nazism was actually global elites. If you think about it, though, you take politics out of it, take America out of it. You got to think about how foreign elites really are the ones that
What
really
I
control
know,
everything, though. Like there
what
was a
I
long time
know
in this
from
country where a bill never made it across the Senate.
what I know from
Without
history is that a lot of Germans killed a lot of Americans that were Nazis. Secondly, when I say, oh, the hypocrisy, when right after the January 6th attacks happened, the first
that
thing
was a
that
setup, though.
Donald Trump said, and I can pull up the video and send it to you. He said that it wasn't his supporters, it was Antifa.
It was because it's videos of Antifa
Okay.
changing the mega gear.
Okay, cool. So if it was Antifa,
It was. Matter of fact,
why did
Chris Sullivan, right?
pardon
He's
Antifa then?
confirmed Antifa. He didn't pardon Antifa.
He
did not
pardoned
pardon
everybody
Antifa.
that had something to do with
Not everybody.
January 6th.
Antifa didn't get caught. It was just
So wait. If it was only Antifa there
show me one
and
Antifa
not his
person that went to jail.
supporters,
Show me one.
only his
Antifa
supporters
was
got
there.
caught.
Antifa was there. Yeah. The ones that
And
the ones that were
nobody was able to stop nobody from Antifa, but all of the people from Trump.
No, there were fights in the crowd. There was lots of videos of fights. People stopping.
But he said that it wasn't his.
You got to think about it like this. That was like a big event. There was like tens of thousands of. I don't know.
He said out of his mouth that wasn't his people.
Antifa had a CNN reporter, John Sullivan. We know he's Antifa from a social media history. Him saying it. Mm-hmm. John Sullivan. We see him in the Capitol with this white girl. Oh, we did it. But he was allowed to film in the Capitol.
You was about to talk about the white girl with the onion.
Go ahead. But he didn't get. But somehow he didn't get no charges. Gee, I wonder how that happened. CNN reporter.
You remember the white girl with the onion, right?
No, what happened? You gotta remind me. What happened?
The one who was crying on the camera and saying that the Capitol Police maced her.
Man, them cops running amok.
But they had footage of her rubbing an onion in her eye.
Hell no.
I promise to God. Google onion girl right now. I swear to God.
Hell no.
I swear to God.
I gotta see that. Hell
Google.
No.
All you have to do is type in on YouTube "onion girl" January 6th. I guarantee.
Hell no.
It was a whole lot of fake news, and all I'm saying is when that orange motherfucker start playing that imaginary accordion, the bullshit starts flowing.
I found it. It says, "What happened to Elizabeth from Knoxville 2 years ago?" It wasn't an insurrection. It's the worst day in American history. How was that the worst day in American history? Pearl Harbor, 9/11. I could name a lot of events.
Okay, but it's all history. It's all American history. It's all been documented. You know
the word propaganda. You know the word propaganda came from? It came actually from a chapter in the H guy's book that he wrote. That's what it came from. You tell a lie 1,000 times, or people will believe it. That's what they taught. That was their philosophy. That was Nazism. And you look at the fake news media, look at the fake news media, the one running around calling everybody Nazis, always lying. They're the ones, the real. They project everything. They're Satanists. That's what they do.
So do you think?
Hold on, let me finish. For example, Black Lives Matter. We know Black lives didn't really matter. Antifa, anti-fascists. Okay, then why are you attacking Christians and everybody else that just because they show up to speak, they're exercising their First Amendment right to peacefully assemble? But everybody else, they're anti-fascists. Like everything is just backwards and stuff.
Okay. All right. So do you
one more thing.
Okay,
and not only that, them being Satanists, they love to prey on kids. Like they love the innocence because kids are the closest thing to God you can get. Like a kid could die right now and they're automatically in heaven because they're innocent, they're pure. That's just the way God
I definitely agree that no fucking human being on this earth should be victimizing kids. And also no human being should even want to rub shoulders with motherfuckers that do that.
No, I agree. But Trump did kind of as soon as Trump found out Epstein was like that, though, when he tried to recruit people from Mar-a-Lago and he hit on an underage worker there, he got kicked out.
I don't think that was the first time he knew. You want me to tell you when I think he got away from him? Is when it started to make the motherfucking rounds of more people knowing.
Actually,
That's
according to
wild.
Roger Stone, he's a close friend of Trump, one of his closest confidants, whatever. But actually, they had a real estate deal that fell out though before all of that though. So that might have
I'm
something
not
to do with
saying
it
that
too.
that didn't happen.
No,
I'm just saying that I believe once Epstein started getting the heat, once the heat start turning, once they start looking at
Trump's the one
him,
that brought the heat though. He's the one that went to the FBI. He's the one that brought the heat.
I don't think so.
He
Now,
is.
that's just me.
He's the one
I'm
that
gonna just say
cooperated
that I don't believe
he's
that.
the one that cooperated with the prosecutor and the victim's lawyers.
Then if he's the
He did
one
that.
that brought this to these people, then
Put it this
should
way.
be the
Put it this way.
main one that want to release
If you committed a
alibi.
crime, you're not going to be helping somebody solve the crime.
If I'm the person that, if you're saying that Trump is the person that brought the Epstein and what he was doing to the attention of the news media and to the law enforcement, then it would only make sense. I'm not going to say list, for you to release all unredacted Epstein files. You should be the main one that want to do
Nobody's getting the fake stuff though. People will get everything else though. But all the fake stuff, y'all never seen a lot of day of that. The fake news media can run amok with that.
How can we determine what's real and what's fake if we don't have everything in front of us? If you're saying that you can only see,
there's people that's been wanting to bring down these human trafficking rings for a while. There's a lot of things, especially investigations happening behind the scenes that people don't know about. Like people heard about a couple grand juries going on, but there's more than I promise you, there's more than one. In a
would
couple
you
weeks,
have a certain level?
You're gonna be here in a couple weeks. You're gonna be hearing some announcements on some more investigations that I can't even speak on right now. That's going on, but I'll speak on right before the announcement.
If a person told you, let me ask you this: would you hold, just you personally, would you hold a certain level of suspicion if a person told you the files that you want to see? I will.
I didn't say I brought it to the mainstream. I said,
let me finish. Would you hold a certain level of suspicion if you asked and requested to see some information and the person told you, I will let you see it after we remove all of the fake stuff? So then who's to determine what's the fake stuff when it would make more sense to say, well, let's lay it out in front of everybody?
A lot of it's all information though. Like we already, like the fake witnesses been debunked. Like we already know he was investigated and he was found clear. Like his name does show up. Like his name does show up in the files, but it's not like how people think though. Like people want there to be like some smoking gun, but there's no smoking gun in the files whatsoever.
If somebody is telling me
there's no smoking gun inside the files, I know that for a fact.
I hear it. I'm just saying, to me, if somebody tells me that I can't let you see this information that you want to see,
you would think the person is like trying to hide something.
Until I pick out everything that I feel is fake, then I'm going to say
he didn't say that though. I said it though. I understand what's going on.
I'm only saying, to me, that makes to me about as much sense as me going to the police and hoping.
So you're okay with
hold on, let me finish. That's like me going to the police to complain about the police and depend on the police.
So you're okay with false jackets on people?
Am I okay with what?
Do you really want to rehash old stuff that's already been debunked?
Well,
and then the information is already information that people already know. Like,
no. I'm just okay.
There's literally like nothing new besides like the planet stuff. There's literally nothing new in there. Like there's no
I'm just okay with saying, let me see it all.
Do you not with this fake news media? Denied, motion denied, sir.
So if it's fake news media, then that's why you put the information out there for all to see.
Hassan, I said everything that's going on now with Epstein when it got rehashed again. I said all out before everybody else, starting over a year ago. Yes, I did. The content is still up. The video is still up. The post is still up on my wall. You fucking hating ass nigga.
How does Alex Jones feel about?
Let me turn the chat off though. Matter of fact, there we go.
How does Alex Jones feel
about? Nigga be gone.
How does Alex Jones feel about what Trump is doing with these Epstein files right now?
All of us said that he handled it poorly. Like he should have handled it better. Like I agree with you. Like that was a piss poor handling of it.
Why do you think that they feel he handled it poorly?
Because he did.
And I'm saying, what was the determining factor on him handling it poorly?
Because you don't promise somebody something and then you don't do it though. You just got to keep your word. But I'm
Ah.
saying, but here's the thing. Here's the thing though. Here's the thing though. Here's the thing. How come everybody else lies and lies and lies and lies and lies, but when it comes to Trump, there's like some kind of special standard, or you know, you gotta hold. Trump got to jump through extra hoops and shit though.
I think it's because when you have been fact checked and debunked over so many lies that
But he
you've
hasn't.
told.
Name the lies. Name a lie. Name a lie. Name one.
For one,
put it this way, like remember I said about propaganda where they just repeat a lie 1,000 times, people believe it. That's an example of that though. Like they do, Trump lied, Trump lied, Trump lied. You'll see like tomorrow saying it.
Trump said that he has done more for the black community than any other president.
Record black unemployment, record black employment. Opportunity zones where corporations were investing billions. I know we're all eating, making more money. We could all agree on that.
What I'm saying to you is that, okay, so let me ask you this. Was that from him or was that from Obama?
That was his policies. He's the one that created opportunity zones. He had to reverse. See, how come when Trump's doing good, so it got to be somebody else? That was never Obama's economy.
It wasn't.
First of all,
when Obama left office, he left the economy with a surplus.
What's the main driving? What is the main driving 2008 housing crash? What is the main driving force of the economy that we need? It's energy, right? Oil. Under Trump, because of his policies, we became the #1 exporter of oil and liquid natural gas. That drives manufacturing costs down.
Who is also the #1 producer of oil?
The trucks don't got to pay so much to fill up, though. That means cheaper prices.
Who is also the #1 producer of oil?
Trump's tax cuts for corporations and businesses and all Americans stimulate the economy. Obama have nothing to do with that.
Who produces the most oil in the world?
Oh, we do now. Well, soon it will be us again. Well, it used to be Saudi Arabia.
It's America. It's America.
Thanks to Trump. Here's the thing, though. He's the one that put the policy in place. We're going to drill, baby, drill. Come on now. That's only his campaign slogan. Thanks to Trump. You don't want to give Trump credit for anything. You want to give Obama credit for the shit that Trump did, though.
Obama he was the motherfucker that was said take off the mask.
Obama ain't say Obama ain't start the Keystone Pipeline open it. Matter of fact, Biden shut it down. Matter of fact, Biden was going to electric vehicles. Matter of fact, Biden shut off.
You agreed about the motherfucking vaccines. But Donald Trump was the same motherfucker that spoke against the vaccines and tried to get this motherfucker arrested. But then was the same motherfucker that said he was responsible for Operation Light Speed.
Warp Speed, you mean?
That
was stupid, though. He listened to the wrong people on that one. That was stupid.
So did he not take credit for that?
Yeah, he did. I don't know why. I don't know why he wanted to take credit for that.
Because I was about to say this goes against your stance on the vaccine.
I know why he wanted to take credit for something that has SP40 in it. SP40, similar virus.
I mean, you're talking about a person that said inject yourself with bleach.
Take credit for something that has SARS-CoV virus, SARS-CoV-1, SARS-CoV-2, has influenza, has the HIV and HIV virus, HIV delivery system, and Ebola in it. I don't know why I want to take credit for that. It's spliced together from 5 different viruses. And we know this because Peter Daszak, head of EcoHealth Alliance, went on TV bragging about it. See, and this is what they do. They like to brag about their crimes. Like everything, they brag about this shit. They're stupid. They're super crooks.
I'm just saying that if I got 2 people in front of me that I have to rely on getting information.
Hey, here's the thing. You dislike Trump. I like Trump, though. You're not going to change my mind, though. You can talk bad about Trump. I can talk good about Trump.
I'm not here to change your mind. I am not here to change your mind.
Can't change my mind.
When we walk away from this conversation, I highly doubt that I'm going to change your mind.
What are you talking about?
I highly doubt that I'm going to change your mind, and I'm okay with that, my brother. I doubt that you're going to change my mind. However,
I turn on the news, they're like, "Yep, those are my catchphrases they're using." So I'm having fun with you.
I hear you. I hear you. And I'm not here to change your mind. I'm not here.
Now everybody got nukes. Now everybody talking about nobody has any cards. Now everybody talking about calling them a lunatic left, including Trump. Trendsetter.
I get it. I mean, hey, I understand. all I'm saying to you is that the whole reason why I'm even spending this much time talking about these topics is because it's good conversation, which makes for good content.
It is. You know what else is good
It
though? We
makes for
started
good
off as
content. Whether you
we
believe
started.
me or I believe you or not,
No,
is
you're good.
something different from bitch ass nigga. Fuck you, you bitch
Fuck
ass.
you, nigga. Fuck you.
I've said this
I'm calling
before.
CPS on your kids.
I said this before, and I'll say it again. The unintelligent can pretend only for so long to act
Only
like
for so
they're
long.
intelligent.
You seen that shit
But when
You seen
we
that
get
shit last
into
night when that
these
flat
type
earth
of
dude tried to come up and
conversations, the
couldn't
reason
even
why
live up
these
to his
types
name.
of conversations don't really get a lot of traction in this sector is because a lot of the people in this sector can't comprehend or even participate in these types
That's
of
why I don't have
conversations
no
because they're
sector.
not informed,
That's the problem.
whether it's one side or
That's
the
why
other.
America's in this mess to begin with, though. Because we're not out of the woods yet, though. Because either way, there's a lot of mess that they did. We still got to clean up, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Well,
for instance,
all I'm
though,
saying,
I'll give you an example. All these trans kids, like when they grow older, what are we going to do with them?
well, I will say this.
They're gonna be the ones running the country. I feel sorry for the generation after them. They take for the people they're taking care of.
All I'm saying is that this is the second term, game 7, first quarter. By the end of the fourth quarter, when the shot clock is going down, I hope y'all didn't put up a bad shot.
All I know is I can
Because
just go by results. And so far, the results are good.
Everything that was promised, all of the results that's being touted, we shall see.
He already got results, though. Come on now. His first month alone.
Listen, I'm not saying I'm gonna wait.
He's done more like 200.
No. I'm not moving the goalpost.
Than some presidents like Jimmy Carter's done the whole term, 4 years.
Listen, I'm not moving the goalpost. All I'm saying is that if the goalpost is going to be anywhere, it's going to be at the end of the second
nigga,
term.
the goalpost is going to be on the where it's supposed to be.
It's going to be at the end of the
end zone. It's almost football season. What you talking about, bro?
At the end of the fourth year is when we can then determine that if everything and every policy that you put in place benefited the country or not.
Yeah, exactly.
True or false? Okay, great. Because we can't draw a conclusion now based on the fact that he hasn't had time to put everything in place, correct?
But he has done some things, though.
I'm not saying that he didn't. All that I'm saying is that at the end is when we can have a better determination on what worked and what didn't.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's why I'm saying that my goalpost.
I said the same thing before. Yeah,
right. So that's why I'm saying my goalpost is
it's
at
like
year
you hire
4.
somebody to do a job, like you hire a landscaper or something. You don't wait till it's middle of the cut and go, "Oh, good job, buddy." You might say he's doing a good job, but you don't say good job because the job ain't done.
Right. You could have cut and trimmed all of the hedges perfect, but I could have went in the house and you fucking used the backhoe and clipped the fucking gas main.
Man, fuck this. I got my money. I'm taking my ball and going home.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna wish him
I just want us all to
luck.
do good, though. I'm tired of us being stepped on. I'm tired of them treating us like we're their cattle. I'm tired of all that shit, though. I don't care who they are, though. I'm coming for all of them. I'm exposing all of them. I'm keep exposing them. They can't do shit about it, though. You can't defend against somebody that literally knows the future, though. What you gonna do?
All I'm saying.
What are they gonna do?
Year 4 is when we can come back and have this conversation again, and we can have a full understanding. Because now all of what was going to be done is done. After this 4 years,
job. You can say good job. I agree, though. You can say good job.
I will be the first.
Say, fuck you, get out of here.
I want this to be documented on Ming's Live. That I will be the first to come back up 3.5 years from now and say, you know what? You were right about more than I gave you credit for, sir.
I don't know about Ming's Live because Ming under investigation for putting funny stuff in the cupcakes. Have you ever seen how we've been acting on these panels, though? I don't know. Ming might be indicted, though, one of these days. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. So as much as I am against Trump, as much as I am against him, and I don't really I don't fuck with Trump.
I'm just
But I
pro
will,
America. I just love Americans though. Like
listen, I am at least rational enough and I am at least open-minded enough to say that I'm going to reserve judgment overall until the job is done.
think out the box. Who says I'm on war with Satan though? Like that's foolish though. You don't target Satan though, but at the same time, my Bible says you could tread on the head of serpents though. Jesus himself, God in the flesh, said that. All I gotta do is apply faith to Bible verse. I do it all the time. I think I expose these Satanist cocksuckers. Pause.
Hey man, listen. Like I said, we will be able to have a more in-depth conversation once the 4-year term is over with. I think. How do you think midterms are going to go?
Midterms.
With the state of what's going on right now, as far as the
Well,
tariffs
the
and everything.
Democrats are thinking about. Matter of fact, I already started doing some midterm work. They're going to try to steal elections though, but they don't got the. Have you seen the poll numbers? Their own polls, like everybody's where Trump's, even on CNN, where Trump's higher than them.
Well, I've seen what's been going on down in Texas.
And that's on their network. You got Corville, one of the heads of the DNC. The party's dead. They're just dead in the water.
No, I agree. Like I said, I'm not a Republican
like
or a
it's a
Democrat.
fish. Like it's a fish. You went fishing, and the fish is like it bit down on the bait. You just got to reel it in. That's pretty much where they are right now. Like there's no coming back from this stuff. You can't come back from chopping kids' balls off, chopping their breasts off. You can't come back from that. You can't come back from missing.
Feel about what's going on with the redistricting out in Texas? When normal practices is that they do the redistricting, they draw the redistricting, they draw the map every 10 years, but it's being done now in the middle of that decade instead of at the end of it.
They did it in Illinois.
They did that in Illinois first?
Yeah, that happened in Illinois. As a matter of fact, if you look at some of the districts though, you got all these Republicans. I don't like. First of all, I don't think we should have Republicans.
Presidential term did they do that? Biden's, Trump's, Obama's. When did they do that?
It doesn't matter because they could just do it themselves because the governor could just whatever or the people vote. Now California trying to do the same thing. California trying to say, fuck all you red voters. We know California's pretty much really red, but we're gonna redraw the districts and we're gonna get 5 more seats in Congress. Honestly, I don't think anybody should do it. I don't think it should be done at all. I think everybody should have fair representation based on who they voted for.
I definitely agree on that. But do you think California did that as an initiatory practice or
California can do it though? It got to pass the ballot though. Like California, who was it? I think it was Arnold Schwarzenegger who put it into law where you can't do that though. It needs to pass the ballot first. So that's what they're trying to do in California.
Right, but
if California is all about illegals, though, like they're telling you right there, that's why they don't want their illegals to leave. That's their new voter base. They said, "Fuck all you Americans." Weren't they just our best friends, like black people? Even though they're the ones
you do know that there's just
worse harm.
You do know that there's only maybe about 400,000 more illegal immigrants in America. I mean, in California than it is in Texas. You can look that up. I just looked it up.
What's crazy about that though is nobody knows the exact number. That's like remember the videos you see people just flooding in,
right? But but they're not all in California.
No, they're not. They took them to all different places.
They're in red states as well. Ruby red ass Florida. Ruby red ass Texas.
They're really trying hard to position them to steal the last election like they stole the one in 2020.
I don't believe that happened. I just don't. I believe that he won that election.
You got affidavits. You got people testifying under oath. They had like a water main break. All of a sudden, they locked the Republicans out. They couldn't see him vote.
You also have him going to how
FBI just declassified documents that Biden's FBI knew that China interfered in our elections.
Did he not go? Did he not go to court multiple times?
The rabbit hole on the stolen election of 2020 is deep.
When he felt that the election was stolen in 2020, did he not go to court several times?
The same court system you see running amok now.
No, the same court system
that had court system now for years. No. And threw us in jail. They had crime bills.
Listen, you're asking me. I'm telling you, they're the same courts with judges on the courts that he appointed.
That don't mean nothing.
Well, it
Anybody
definitely
can
means that they're not
I mean,
biased.
I know it's mostly like these rogue Obama, Clinton, and Biden judges running amok, trying to, oh no, the president can't do this. Then you look at Article 2 in the Constitution. It's only a Constitution. That's the problem with people. People never read the Constitution. They can't tell me like one sentence from it. All I got to do is look into Article 2, look into Article 3, and it clearly defines the judges' roles and the president's roles.
Do you think
that's why they
that
don't
it's
teach Constitution
legal?
in school? Public school is
Do
free.
you think that it's legal or constitutional for the Supreme Court to pass laws?
They can't pass laws. They only can rule on laws.
They can only interpret and rule on it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So then how is it that they passed the law to give him immunity? The kind of immunity that he has now?
No, that was them interpreting the law. That's all it was. They didn't pass a law. That's interpreting the law.
They granted.
They were saying the role as president. They were saying his role as president gives him immunity for unofficial official acts.
Well, if it's always been that,
here's where Obama messed up. Here's where Obama messed up. That's why his bitch ass is going to go to prison. The Supreme Court said official acts. Obama did it with everything with Russia. I remember for a long time, everybody swore that Trump was in bed with Putin, but that never happened. Come to find out, Obama and Hillary was caught declassified documents, highly classified documents. You can't fake these. Notice the media. Know why the media can't talk about it? Because they were in on the plan too. That's the crazy part about it. They're not denying it. They're not even talking about it.
So the fake news media, which includes not only CNN,
Fox News,
MSNBC, but also
people think Fox News because it's red. No, they only let you get to a certain level of truth. Nope, can't say that no more.
No, I will 100% agree with you, but it's still, it still begs the question that this is where, and this is endorsed by Donald Trump. Oh, good old Rupert.
Fox News is the best place to get the message out to the people. Like a lot of these leaks people like see right now, that's just drawing things in the court of public opinion. So that way when indictments and grand juries and people start getting arrested and stuff though, because first it was a low level, it was in a little bit higher than them. Then now we're at the mid levels. Then we'll get to the higher ups.
Mm-hmm.
Like former FBI heads, Comey, Clapper, Britton, you're done. You're finished.
Well, I do believe, God willing, meaning that if we're allowed to live that long, that we will be here again in 3.5 years to further and more completely discuss what went on in the past 4 years. And I will invite that conversation to you when I see you in 4 years, or when I hear you on here again.
Ever in the history of mankind has things went this far with the investigations coming on grand juries. Grand juries is a big deal. That means grand juries is you're about to indict somebody. That's what a grand jury is for.
Yeah,
that's what grand juries are for.
That's definitely true. But indicting somebody,
trust me, ain't nothing fake going on. This is the real deal. What's about to go down? Trust me, it's about to go down.
No, I can't say that it is or isn't. I can say
it's about to go down.
What I can say is that the way that this country is now, we definitely need a personal fucking Jesus.
God is the only one that can fix this mess. Honestly, though, there's so much damage that was done. Only God can fix this.
So you
said the car part out loud. I don't tell people like, yeah, we win in the end, but we're still fucked. Yeah, we need God. Yeah, God's the only one that can fix this.
Well, they say we got to go through 7 years of turbulence and tribulation. So
that's what they're trying to usher in, though. But here's the thing: they laid the foundation for the one world Antichrist system. They laid the foundation. One world. They've been doing it for years. Like that's their agenda. You ever read the book Behold a Pale Horse?
Pale Horse, yeah.
1984 and stuff though. Like
Orwell,
it's all about controlling the population, and we're moving into the next phase we're moving into the next phase of the AI takeover, and that's another area I disagree with Trump though. He like some people in his cabinet, like the Peter Thiels. I don't like that guy at all.
I think when it comes to
I don't trust that dude at all.
when it comes to the Orwellian side of things, they tried to normalize that way back with the fucking what commercial was that? When they had him go throw the sledgehammer through the movie screen. I think that was Sony or
It's
Microsoft or
crazy
something.
how like now that you mention that, it's crazy how you can go back through, look at like old movies, like you even said old
Mm-hmm.
commercials, like Simpson
Mm-hmm.
episodes, where really just CIA giving them plots, like back to what I said, they own everything, but you could see like plots and see where they're going. Like Minority Report, that's a good one. That's a good
Yeah, I
movie to
always
watch.
tell people when you look at the Matrix, take the sci-fi part out.
Look up I forget what's exactly called. It's actually on YouTube too. Look up X-Files predicts COVID.
X-Files predicts COVID. Okay, I
Yeah.
definitely will. I definitely will, man.
They actually remade that episode. Remember how the X-Files came out again?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they had a little reboot for the shit. Did that shit even make it a whole season?
I don't remember. I never watched it. That's like the only thing I seen of that. It was like
Mm-hmm.
was a COVID bits coming out, man-made viruses and everything. That's just too coincidence. Like they play in our faces, and then metaphysical law, they're Satanists, they gotta tell us what they're gonna do. Like everything
Yeah,
going up to COVID, which we could all of a sudden talk about now.
yeah.
Before we
I
couldn't
used
talk
to.
about
I
it.
used to. Back in his less, or some would say
I can't even
less.
go on Facebook anymore. I got banned for talking about COVID for the same things that end up being true.
Some people would say that back in his
That's okay.
less
Rest in peace,
extreme
Facebook
days, back when Alex Jones was
account terminated.
exposing things like Bohemian Grove and things of the such. Um, when some would say that he was a little less extreme, I don't think it's been a point where he was ever less extreme. I mean,
I
he
think.
was.
I mean, I watch him all the time. He calmed down a bit though, compared to what he used to be, but he still got his
I mean,
moments
yeah. I
where he
mean,
goes off.
I've watched that with him on, like I said, the Bohemian Grove with the fucking the FEMA caskets and, and all that. I mean,
And he,
you
and, he,
can't
and he ended up
say.
being the crazy part is he ended up being right though. Like he predicted 9/11.
I would say that we shall all see. I think that's a fair statement to make. We shall all see.
Hey, it's good to have optimism though. Like here's the
Yeah,
thing though, like just pray for good things. Pray for this nation. Pray that God,
that's what you got to
you know,
do, man.
instead of critiquing people, just pray for them sometimes. I'm critique them when it's due. Like trust me, I critique Trump. Like you just heard me critique Trump. I'm not like a robot. Though. I don't go along with what's best for us. Like we come first. We the people. All people are public servants or meant to do our will constitutionally. And
I
that's pretty
definitely,
much it. And that's the standard I hold everybody to. I don't care who you are.
I definitely agree, and I think with what you just said, that being a powerful statement, is the reason why, or I would
That's
say
how I do what I do. Well, I have
it's
kids too,
one
but
of the
that's all the way
reasons
I am.
that I have a problem with Trump, because he wants everyone around him to have loyalty to him and not the Constitution.
I think sometimes he does take the loyalty thing too far, where he gets in his feelings. But he
It's
most
it's
times,
not
but he
about him.
he ends up course correcting. Exactly, it's about us.
It's about us. And when
Like
you say,
Trump are just like what is it, 2020, 2028, 29, he's out of office. We're still gonna have to deal with the same shit. Not all of it though. I know a lot of it's gonna be cleaned up, but still. Like
something that
this country still has to go on though. It can't just be about one person.
going back to what you said earlier about distractions, you ever noticed that the election in the presidential cycle, which is every 4 years, conveniently lands at the same time as the Olympics?
That's
Which is
crazy.
something to give you something there to keep you nice and uninterested on everything else that's going on. That is one of the biggest fucking main um attractions to attract you away from other things. Um it's just the coincidental thing that I happen to notice and say, well, damn, that's crazy that at the same time that we're voting for a new president, They give us the Olympics.
Not only that though, but think about 2020. We had COVID. We had like the whole trifecta. We had COVID. We had Black Lives Matter, which wasn't really Black Lives
I
Matter.
have had
It was
people
really.
tell
If
me
you look at them, like we've been falling away from our bullshit as a people like a long time ago. If you look at them, most of them riots, they're mostly like white liberals, angry white
I
liberals.
had people tell me
Most of them were like single white liberal ladies.
that COVID-19 was released upon America to hurt Trump's presidency.
Part of that is the reason.
And I said
But
to myself,
it had like many there's like many facets to it though.
this happened in more than America. So if
Of course,
this was all
you
for
had to sell it. Of course, you had to sell it to the world.
so then I don't know. It's just that doesn't make sense to me. But I just
Put it this way. In October, they had event 201, 203. Got the numbers mixed up because the numbers like are different things though. But they had that Bill Gates ran it for a corona for
that
outbreak or something. They had you know what else is crazy about Bill Gates? Speaking of Epstein's lawyer was Epstein's executive of state. You can't make the shit up.
Bill Gates was at the parties too.
Yep, he was. Kevin Spacey was there.
Oh yeah,
Kevin Spacey was there too.
Hey man,
and the sad part is they want to frame Michael Jackson. Meanwhile, you got a former president, Bill Clinton, actually went to Epstein Island.
There's something going on with them steens.
26 times.
There's something going on with them steens, man. Weinstein. Epstein.
Epstein. Yeah.
There's something going on with them steens, man.
When you come across the steen, you gotta better look at them sideways.
You better run for your motherfucking life.
You better sleep with one eye open.
Shit. You better sleep with your back against the wall.
You better head to Megan's Law right away and see who's on it. You better head to their website.
Hey man, well listen, it was a good conversation with you, my brother. I appreciate your input.
It started out bad though, but you're a cool dude, bro.
No, I definitely like I said, man, we people who feel passionate about their points and people that feel passionate about what they believe in. Hey man, I don't knock them for that. You know what I'm saying?
I see the danger ahead. I feel like I gotta warn everybody.
Nah, I get it. I mean, don't get me wrong. Fucking around on this internet to get your ass PTSD, man.
Facts.
I definitely understand.
You gotta tune this shit out sometimes, though, you know.
When you have had as many debates, and it sounds like you've been in a lot of debates. Sounds like you've been in a lot. So I understand.
Man, I've been doing it. Man, I've been like this whole like freedom movement. I've been like involved in this before I was anonymous for like. Man, this is going back years, over a decade.
So I definitely understand.
This is like over a this is over like a decade of information of studying these people and seeing how they move.
I definitely understand having to constantly be in go mode.
Movements.
I definitely understand that you have to be in go mode, and
I don't like them people at all. I really can't stand them. But I can't do anything violent though because God don't like that though. You know, I don't have to. I can outsmart them. I can outthink them.
I'll say this, it's rare to be able to not only be rational enough to hear someone else out, whether you agree with them or not, but be able to leave the conversation just as well good, or if not better, than when you entered it.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna chop it up again, bro.
No doubt. Man. Y'all take it easy. Salute Ming. Salute Bop. Wake your ass up, man. All right, man.
Me said. All right, later.
Yo, man. Yo, man, wake your ass up, man. Yo, man, wake your ass up, man.
Ladies scream if you feel you're good looking. Put your drinks up, take your shoes off. As the beat keep going, the tracks keep flowing, the drinks keep flowing. Let me see some footwork. Super rocking all night till your feet hurt. I be the life of the party, from the club to the hotel lobby.
Hey, TT. Good morning.
Let's work. Let's work. Let's work. I break a heel, sweat it, sweat it. 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 Oh. Let me see some footwork. Let me see some footwork. Come on, let me see some footwork. Stop, let me see some footwork. Hey, I be the voice of the city, yes sir. They say, did he run the city? Come on. So I stay fresh like Dougie. East Coast, West Coast, worldwide. There's even footwork up in the UK. Break a heel, sweat it out, that's my new wave. And this one is for the dancers. Who's the best host out? I need to answer. Break a heel, sweat it, I sweat it. I break a heel, sweat it, I sweat it. I break a heel, sweat it, I sweat it. I break a heel, sweat it, I sweat it. Let me see some footwork. 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 Oh, y'all thought it was over? Well, the party's not over. I need my dancers on. Stop. Point to a spot. Let me see some footwork. 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 I be on it all night, man. I be on it all day. Straight up pimp. If you want me, you can find me in the air. I'm on it, I'm on it, I'm on it. Time and time again, I gotta turn back round and tell these hoes that I am the beast and I see beast. Give me face, I love the sound. Slap the taste, they hit the ground. Back in the A, flipped up with some beat. I got don't play on that kryptonite we stay. So how we might fly out, I be on that kryptonite. Straight up on that kryptonite. I be on that straight up on that. I be on that kryptonite. I be on that kryptonite. Straight up on that kryptonite. I be on that straight up on that. I be on that kryptonite. I be on it all night, man. I be on it all day. Straight up pimp. If you want me, you can find me in the air. I'm on it, I'm on it, I'm on it. Slang that blow, get dope on a daily basis. Get high in them ugly faces. Controlling them on probation. My blood high, don't be lazy. I'm on that kryptonite. Come to my kryptonite. Let me beat that puss all night. Run to the butters, I'll put you right. Tell them about all the blacks on the wall. Tell them how you make my ball. Tell them how concrete when you sleep. Big boy, he put us on. Every rider slanging powder, Simpson rope, Dixie heels, down and pressed against that wood candy paint. Spinning wheels, crying time. probably going to it anyway. But in and out, when it died, when I'm not about it, cause I thought it make me jamming, but examine all the false shit, saying and it's costly, but that's all shit. No, and I hope I never have to float in that boat of shit. Freak and sweet, it's the last quote that I wanna hear when I'm going down. When all said and done, and we gotta do jump around. When the record play, you get the skip and it's slowing down. All y'all can say is them niggas earn their crown, but until then, everybody move to the back. Now it's box office numbers, dressed like Sammy Davis, steaming my marijuana. trying to fuck my neighbor. I'm trying to put my weights up. I'm trying to pull my grades up. They get them saddle lace ups. Before Lamar was Jacob. Before them girls wore makeup. Before my voice would break up. Before we do them shake clubs. Before my mama wake up. Before my moms would wake up. Before they tell me they love me and I'll never break up. Before the country they sleep. Cause on my head I thought was a wrong gun. Boy, it wasn't the wrong gun. I don't budge, no much. Just a roof and a porch and a Porsche and a horse and unfortunately, but of course, an assortment of torches that scorch just the skin when they enter in true. There's who's true, there's dead a lousy job. Lousy God if he lets Lucifer let loose on us. That noose on us won't loosen up, but loose enough to juice us up. Make us think we do so much and do it big. Like they don't let us win. I can't pretend, but I do admit it. Feel good when the hood pseudo celebrate. That's why every time we dine, we eat until our belly ache. Then go grab the finest wine and drink it like we know which grape and which region it came from. As if we can name them, and it ain't on. Well, just fell 3,000 more that reads cooler. Y'all can measure my worth, but when you try, you'll need a ruler made by all the Greek gods. Because the odds have always been stacked against me when back's against the wall. I've been right at home, y'all, sitting right at home, all killing within me while I'm jelly beans descending into the form of a child. Looks up at mama and smile with such a devilish grin. Like, what the hell have you been? She's yelling, selling's a sin. So is selling young men. That selling is a sin if you don't offer new ways to win. A dolphin won't shake his fin, regardless if he is in or out of water. Most important thing for him is to swim and flip it and hold his nose. So I shall not hold my tongue. I miss the days of old when one could hold his gal on his arm. And I set off these alarms on camera. Snaps, return. Pat, 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 pat. They'll learn why mere privacy so essential. They won't make no laws. I'll break their law till they see out our window. I'll take the fall to make them all treat humankind more gentle. Forsake them all. I hate them all. Don't like them. Don't pretend to. Yeah, something tells me we ain't in Kansas anymore. All the shit that used to be cool ain't cool anymore. All them women we were pursuing, now they want more. And they deserve it all. Don't settle for what ain't yours. When 16 ain't enough. 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 Break down. Does your mama know you see me? Does she know you freaky? Does she ever wonder if it's about you how you speaking? Do you ever wonder why I'm at when you get sleepy? How the hell I'm gonna tell the youth don't beat me? Yeah. I love you. Does your daddy think you perfect? Does he know for certain? Does he know how you act when you pull back all the curtains? Do he think I'm Tupac cause I'm black and put the words in? Does yeah. Black people gang. Bird bad. Rouse. Big squad. Young student. Real set. Stuff. Rich gang. What's happening? Maybach music. Like a but I still take so I can see no I'm a fool with the snow. They think I'm putting VVS jewels in the coke. My watch a cool 100 paint job a cold 20. And after this flip I'm quit to drop cold turkey. Psych, the pack in and I'm working. Drought season in, charge your ass a whole 30. But right now you can get it for a low number. This bitch kill white, same color, my hummer. Zone 6, polar bears never see summer. It's winter all year cause the birds fly young. 95 Air Max cause I'm a dope mama. I'm ballin' like an athlete but got no jumper. It's great. All white bricks, all white bricks, white tan bricks. Just hit a lick, or 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these. Nigga, turn up. School up. Trap house. Blanket. Trap out mansion. Yeah, round flash on. Excellent. We got London on the chain. I'm on phones and shit. I need to just put a deuce in. Car cost 400,000. I put a roof in. My nigga pie cooking so good, he put his shoe in. Nigga, it's a gangster party. Why fuck is you in? Nigga, head bust a microwave shit. Then taking 2 minutes. You know that there's some scraps in the club. They let my crew in. I might just do the Michael big man and cook your left hand. If you ain't talking about buying ground, then I'm a devil. I can make the dope do numbers. The Stacey Altman. I told my bitch to dye her hair red like Penny Rodman. If Gucci man got so much money, then why he robbing? We 30 deep, we cover the street, nigga, we mobbing. Go out again, and go out again. Chasing that go out again. Let my little one again. Chasing that money back again. Fucking your home again. Hey, if you own it, baby, gon' show me, baby. Again. Pull up and boy, I'ma go let you know it. I got gold on my road, and I'm real right like a boy. I look like a dope on my door. I know I'ma win it like Floyd. I became an important boy. Money don't like a song with some shorts. My bitch like that, she felt like a boy. Education report. Fucking these doors. I jumped off the porch and went north. Whooped you some dope on the north. Got it, shit. Why is it hard? I got about 20 chickens in the oven, baby. Ride it, that was like, I don't think you. hit my shank like a Yankee. They stabbed him and he died cause it's pointing in the Yankee. Running from the cops in the goddamn road. I just cooked the op on the goddamn stove. Running from the cops in the goddamn road. I just cooked the op on the goddamn stove. Straight up by the seats, I don't talk, I just fire straight up. Book me for a show, I put a Glock on my rider. I got niggas clout chasing, they won't smoke, they wanna go viral. I just cooked the op block in a deep fryer straight up. We'll go back and forth, dog, we really shoot shit. Oh God, y'all run around like killers, nigga, who the fuck you hit? She let me know to her job, I would've hit raw, but she ain't have wild. This ain't middle school when you sucking on me, please include the ball. God, 30 hanging off my tent, gang don't tippy toe, nigga, we stuck. Wish me a cost more than all that cheap ass shit sitting around your neck. Cause buster, I could've booked you for a show, same price that I put this jet. 12 I already know, now they interrogate me if you got hit below the neck. Running from the cops